Welcome to today's show. We're about to get started. Hold tight.
Yeah, sorry I'm late. Oh, shit.
Honey, you remind me of the good times when we'd not care about our money. Live in the moment, sipping fine wines. The way you sing your songs and make me dance. The way you take a chance on a little romance. So you have my heart, oh honey. 'Cause you remind me of the good times. Good times. So divine. So divine. No goodbye. Good times. Call me if you wanna have a good time. You turn my bad days into sunny. Your lovely smile and silly pickup lines. The way you sing your songs and make me dance. The way you take a chance on a little romance. So you have my heart, oh honey. 'Cause you remind me of the good times. Good times. So divine. So divine. No goodbye. Good times. Ooh, 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 Good times. So divine. So divine. No goodbye. Good times.
I dressed myself up as Jackie O for the first time since the war. The world was spinning around me. I'm like an angel. I was so happy. My grandmother's vintage pearl grape earrings. She fell to the ground while dancing to her favorite song, Up All Night with the Spirits and the Angels. The Persian military, ancient vampire, the stars, our kingdom. Chanting my tambourine, I sat on the porch swing. Sadness for the blooming trees and the universe, she is wounded. Live each day as if it were the last, funding his drug problem. Christ's desert of concrete. I let myself walk into the sunlight, this universe constantly expanding, dying and being reborn again. Fallen on earth, our stems, our leaves, our skin. I have lived it like a dream in the galaxy. Without your eyes, you can see the sky. I'm the living dead. All the scars I have from fighting, so heavenly perfect in bliss in this other world. It's the song that never gets written. It's the story that we can't tell. Touching tiny razor blades as a vintage black dress and a pearl necklace. I am a child of God. It suns when I'm happy. It rains when I crash. It's cold when I die. I am just a normal girl, my heart frail. The women of Alabama, they have their own story too, of alcoholism, abuse, partying, beauty, men, uniting the sun and the rain, craving the step under the big Texas sky, leaving me at the mercy for the antidote, videos that cease to exist, those days you come home drunk and don't recognize yourself in the mirror. You believe what you want to believe, what you're going to be famous for when you die. Birth and death flowed in her blood, opening up to a star. She's just lost her way, and the angels, they cried. Overcast skies don't do me any good. The sun came out from behind the clouds. the trees eternally dead, the sky a moving death. I lived like a ghost, caught in a spell. My past is like some book I read a long time ago that I've forgotten about, not knowing this body. A wooden plank on the stream and I crossed it. I saw the fishermen, trees with dead wood wrapped around it like dead souls, and beer cans and trash in the mud. Will there ever be peace in this world, in this great illusion? Asleep, never waking up, looking beautiful, buying more makeup. My actions are mechanical memories of human beings. I'm an animal watching me get numb. I picked myself some flowers in the field because I will die young. Reoccurring nightmares from summer to winter. Felt nothing of the passing of time. I listen to these songs but can't hear them. Felt myself being the only thing in this world, laying in my bedroom, unable to sleep with just this longing to keep feeling life. Seemingly soulless songs like TV drone, and my voice whispering, haunting. Would you mind leaving the room for a minute? The whole history. To sing your time into a bar, having a drink or two. You are nice and comfortable in bed. It's irritating. That's the reason I hope you are asleep. We cannot live on the earth, a child in the church. Slip into your soul, uncontaminated, oppressive society, a ghost town, a walking corpse, receiving her demons. I want to see the truth, a look in my eyes like I've seen God. A cult survivor in the stone room with the candles, dancing from the opium. In the black hole vortex, I stand right by the moon or the sun. Supernatural, flesh and bone, hypnotized in silence. I am a child of God. It suns when I'm happy. It rains when I crash. It's cold when I die. I am just a normal girl. 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 I am just a normal girl.
Guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
What makes me hurt?
starting soon. I love you guys.
You're right on time. What is it feeling? What is it feeling? I want to bend the night before it brings me down. What is it feeling? What is it feeling? I want to bend the night before it brings me down.
Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. That's the danger. That's the danger. That's the danger. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. That's the danger. That's the danger. That's the danger. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. Boys are bad, boys are bad, boys are bad. That's the danger.
Welcome to today's show. Cool show ever. Let's get started. Having the case of the Ethans right now. It's not a good look. Ah! I'm excited. It's been a long fucking week. You guys miss me? I'm a little shy right now. My stomach is not feeling too good. Okay, I don't know about this intro song. This is a lot. Oh, there's so much left. We're here. Welcome to the show. It's the Nate Show. You guys miss me. Now I can hear myself a little bit better. We're about to get started. We got lots of things to talk about. Trisha Paytas. Trisha Paytas was on the menu. Holy fuck. Mackerel. Folks, we have the biggest video of the year. You know, Trisha Paytas and Tana are big X collab. Tana X Trisha Pilates tonight. Gonna be fun. Ethan Klein's on the menu. And all sorts of other things. I can't hear myself. This is, we're done. We're done with that, okay? We're done with the song. Okay, ladies. Wow. Here we go. I hate this shit. Every time I start the show, I fumble the bag. A lot of people would say, my dad would always tell me when I was a kid, you fucked up, bro. You could have had more. You could have had more. All right, we're here. It's a glorious time. It's Saturday. Could you believe it? One day a week you have a day called Saturday. What the fuck? I mean, there's nothing to it, really. It's science. All right, we're here. I'm actually kind of jazzed up, like usual. But I was having some reactions. It's called, it's called, you take things and sometimes they're not good for your stomach, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you guys are aware. This is what we call a PSA for you fucking junkies that like them edibles. I love them, all right? That's all I have to say about it. I'm just kidding. My stomach's a little upset tonight. So it's going to be a weird show. Maybe psychedelic, maybe it might just end. But we have things to go over, okay? Children! Class! I wish I had, construction equipment in here. I'd show you guys my... I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's get into it. Ethan's going to be the first thing to talk about, obviously. We have Whitney Cummings tonight. You guys remember Whitney Cummings? I don't ever talk about half of the fucking people I used to. I keep thinking something's not on. You ever run an operation, you look around, you're like, I fucked up something this time, so I feel like I messed up, like I lost something, Corduroy, the bear, lost his button, and it was scary. Imagine being a fucking teddy bear, walking through the goddamn mall, looking around every corner, You know, Corduroy was a gentleman. Some would say a kind heart, softer than a button. But he lost his button. And when he was walking around, I felt bad for him. Every corner he hit was those type of sounds. The mall at night is scary. But I don't even know why I brought that up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck?
Oh, Whitney Cummings.
What am I doing? Whitney Cummings is back. And we're going to look at her tonight. You know, she's got this podcast that has these numbers that I think not enough people are 1 million. Yeah, right. Look at this. I mean, guys, this is not a way to start the show. I'm supposed to, show you guys what I got. Show and tell, give you an intro. Is my mic on?
Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay, stop.
But, we have to look at these numbers. This is Whitney Cummings' headquarters right here. This is her channel. The comedian Whitney Cummings. I'm really small. I need to be bigger. Get real huge. There we go. Okay. Look at them numbers. Well, you probably can't see them now, but 1 million 1 month ago. I don't buy it. This is bullshit. So it'll be fun. Plus 16K on her comedy special. Not a good look at all. Okay, anywho, we have other things. We got Louis C.K. decided to show up on Theo Von's podcast. Now, I don't even listen to shit anymore. Like, the first thing I do when I get up in the morning is I get going.
Okay.
What? I need my please. There we go. I never changed it from the voice changer. I keep going like, I don't know what effect that was I was clicking. But it wasn't this. But, when I get up in the morning, I get going. I don't look at this shit, okay? Theo Von, on the 19th of all days, had Louis C.K. on. We're going to be looking at that. Look, Theo, you ain't got no damn... Where your teeth at? I hate your face. Jimmy Kimmel's in trouble, too. You guys hear about it? He's a little mad. He's not allowed back. Unless he gives some money. Imagine that, the whole world... making you feel like you gotta feel bad for somebody publicly. Okay, docs, I'm pulling up the chat, control panel, getting the show going, see how everybody's doing. Infected Mushroom says, what's Whitney's sister been up to? I don't know. She's probably not doing good, okay? Like, Whitney Cummings, the comedian, has a sister, and she's part of the you guys know what the Patrick Melton's Dabbleverse. Have you ever heard of Patrick Melton? Bigger than a house. Bigger than a house. Bigger than a house. Okay? And very skinny jeans. You ever seen somebody huge wear little tiny jeans? Not tiny, but way too tight. Hey, what the fuck is that? Your leg? I don't want to see that shit. You're huge up there. You're looking like... I don't like it. Anywho, Patrick Melton's Dabbleverse is involved in Whitney Cummings' life. Not Whitney, Ashley Cummings' life. That's what she's been up to. She just goes live and argues with people on webcams. Imagine that. You make a profession turning on your laptop, flip it up, production. Imagine your production being laptop and nothing behind you but a fucking, I don't know, Jesus, a green screen. And you get hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. There's channels out here that have very small viewership, but they fucking make a living. Okay, a good living. But that's what Ashley Melton's up to. Patrick Melton's Ashley's verse. Let's look at Ashley Cummings. And then we're going to hop into Ethan. This is all infected. Well, she's gone. Where'd she go? Is it come in? Whoa! Cummings. Okay, there we go. This is Ashley Cummings. Whitney Cummings, the comedian. Whitney Cummings is, probably the #1 female comedian out there. And her sister, I don't know what the fuck she does, but she's having a good time on the internet. Look at this.
So Rochi and I were doing...
I'm done with it. Okay, this is it, folks. We've hit the big leagues, all right? Imagine that, I kind of sit back sometimes. I'm like, do I want to, continue doing this show, it's fun to do. You know, it's a weekly moment in time for me to let loose. Okay, pull my hair back. Today it's a little up. Do you guys like my look? I feel like I did better than last week. Last week I had this nasty ass little fucking gross face, and you know, I'm gonna try to look better tonight. Try to look better tonight. And what am I doing? I just fucked something up. Hold tight. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I just fucked something up. I'll be right back. Never mind. Back to what I was talking about. Every week I do this thing and I have fun. It's my way to let loose. All right. And I think to myself, I'm like, do I want to continue doing this for the rest of my damn life? All right. Like, that would be actually a dream. Like, you know, like every week I get to set up like what I'll call a production. Right. And I get this thing going, cranking the camera. Okay. Things will change. That's the best part. You know, sometimes people read to keep their mind fresh. Okay, and then sometimes people, they fucking draw and do shit just to, you know, continue to own the craft. I think it's fun to do this. I think more people need to get up off their asses and you know, do something that's like creative, okay? And not ask for money. I don't think you should ever ask for money in this world. I think we should all just have no money. Okay, spread the word. Let's go to Ethan Klein. Oh, God. Ethan Klein. Okay, we're here. We're going to be talking about Klein tonight. This week was kind of cool. iDubbbz dropped a new video. He's fucking sick to his stomach with the bullshit, okay? Imagine this. Being like the #1 YouTuber, you know, and the platform. I don't know what did they say? What do you consider H3? Was it just reaction? Is that what it was? Scripted content? Okay. Kelly says it's a mess over at the Kleins. That house is immaculate, though. Have you ever seen Gila Klein leaning over that railing? When I saw Gila lean over that railing and she goes, Ethan looked like this. You know, the live stream. Ethan Klein did a live watch rock stream on IG. You know, Ethan Klein should fucking, you know, he's over here screwing up his entire channel, okay? Like, not doing the show like normal. Everybody hates him now. He's suing left and right. It's a fucking mess. It's like you threw your once organized puzzle that was together against a fucking wall. I lost the piece and fuck. And that's how Ethan feels, I think, right now. He can't get his show back together. He's trying to do VODs to bring up numbers. Probably just trying to get that damn cash. You guys ever heard of Ethan Klein's watches? During his live stream, Ethan Klein was showing off his rocks. And I don't think it relates with the audience. You know, sometimes what you like isn't what another person likes. And on a large scale, you can really make enemies that way. So I don't know what really is causing the downfall of Klein. You know, I think Hilo's looking great. Hilo's, look at this. I ain't seen this in a minute. I had to fucking sit back and let my chair lean back. Look at this. Look at Gila and Ethan. Ethan's behind Gila and Gila's in the front. Looking great. Anywho, does Ethan have any stories? Let's refresh. Damn it. It's quiet on the Klein household. This is bullshit. Anna says all he talks about are his watches. I mean, I think he's just excited to, you know, I don't know. It's fun to buy. It's always fun to buy, but it's never fun to have. You know, it's better to buy than lose it and then buy it again. It's just the feeling of ownership, like at the moment that you cha-ching, okay? And then, you know, Ethan putting that thing, that's the only thing that makes him feel cool. Everything about his body's busted. You know, Ethan's legs are covered in, like, Crayola crown tattoo marks. So I think the watches are his only option in life to keep him going. You know, Gila's always up his ass, riding his keister about the I don't know what happens there. They have maids. Do they have maids at your house, Ethan? Here we go.
Where you going?
Oh my God, Jesus. All right, so we're heading into Ethan. This week, like I said, iDubbbz dropped a video. It was actually kind of really, I don't even know what the hell happened. You ever watch something, you're like, don't know what I watched. Got really fucking bored. He's mad. iDubbbz is mad at this channel, or this, you know, this program called Kino Casino. And they've been making fun of his wife, and he's not happy about it. And I think Ethan Klein's been talking to them. Okay, spread the word. But it's called Coming
I don't know if
Clean.
this is your own theory or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos. There was never a bonus. I never spoke to these losers about a bonus. If you're
All right, awesome. I don't know what happened to your head. Like, the only thing I won't shut up about in this world is the features on a human. I'm like, you gotta... He had, like, some ability back then to, like, hide this. I didn't know it was that insane. His head is swollen. His eyes are close together. His eyebrows are diminished. You look fucking nuts. You look deranged. What the... Play.
gonna be a hater-ass bitch, take
Whoa.
it the full way. By the way, the background is a work in progress.
I'm not watching this, but Ethan went over it. They were just talking about these chuckleheads, as they would say. Like, imagine looking like, where's he at? He's right here. No. Yes. Look at, this is PPP, meet PPP, player for God, or whatever the fuck his name is. Passion for the truth. He's a big boy. And this whole video is mostly focused on nothing. It was just like him being like, wow, he's nasty to my girl. Look at me. 389K views. I think at this point, iDubbbz is okay with ruining his career with dog shit. Like, how long do dog shit videos that you make, like, stay at these numbers? Or people just watching because of, I don't know, their actual joy for him, or they just fucking hate him and they're all head right in the comments to talk shit? Well, he's got, I don't know, but I don't believe anything anymore. I really believe everybody pays for views. Spread the word. Nobody's famous. We're living in a world of illusion. All right, back to Ethan. Let's go to this. This is from the other day. You know, I don't watch Klein a lot. I'm looking like how Ethan does right now at work. I'm just my head, lean back. I don't have, you know, I'm tired. Like Ethan's hand right here. I love the start of the show. Mostly Ethan is scared out of his mind, I think, like a lot of people, to do the show now. Years ago, he talked about it. You know, he got to the point where he got on a lot of SSRIs and was struggling. And every start of the show, I always notice Ethan's face is fucking insanely whoa, yeesh. His face is very, very, like putrid and tense.
Man, where you going?
Welcome, everybody.
From the intro. But I don't know if it's their cameras. I think it's the I'm just going to say it's the cameras, Ethan. I'll give you that.
Today's 3 show.
But you always start the show off looking a mess. How are we going to do this one? Here we got 3 hours.
Oh, coming at you live. It is September
I got to go to the bathroom.
15th.
This is a great example of what we would call a successful nightmare and how long it lasts.
2020.
Like, what is the longevity of, like, something that is somehow staying afloat but losing viewership?
5 Monday. We are here to
Here's AB. AB's been in trouble this week. He's been real mad. Very vocal, too. Spread the word.
entertain. We are here to entertain. We are here to laugh. We are here to smile. We love to smile. We love to laugh.
The all-knowing succubus knows your...
Okay, so Ethan went in for his first Mike David's full sip. Can we do it one more time? Look at this.
Laugh.
God, Ethan, slow down. I can't, God damn
We
it.
love to smile. We love to laugh.
Okay, cool stuff. Ethan's hair is awesome. Like, I kind of wish that I had the curls, that the volume he has. My hair used to be like, I used to look like Saeed from Lost when I was a kid. Okay, like when I came out, people were like, whenever the fuck Lost came out, I must have been in high school or something. People thought I was Saeed.
The all-knowing suck.
But I like Ethan's hair. It's cool. It's fluffy. It is kind of like, you know, Mark Davis talks about his grandmother's wig, her fro, his fro. And it is very beautiful, but sometimes I don't know what else. Like, I just think about the options. Like Ethan right now. Looking at himself in the monitor. Here we go again.
This knows you're watching, Ethan Klein.
I'm doing a
second camera! Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan's second camera.
show right now. I'm not watching anything. What's with the close-up? I don't like that. Show me that close-up. What are we doing here?
You know, just for serious moments.
All right.
Wow. Okay, let's get back to that, close-up. Ethan Klein has a second camera. Every week, the show's, like, figuring itself out. Imagine a show so far along that it's kind of like learning its own way. Learning how to stand on 2 feet. Usually, after, like, 10, 20, I don't know how long the Ethan Klein H3 adventure's been going. Like, I've been there from the beginning. It's like, years go by. A lot of people, they go to the jail. They go to prison. And they talk about how time flies in the jail. I'm just kidding. They don't. I've never heard that. Never heard it. But time flies. I don't know how long the show's been going, but
just for serious moments.
Like, we're figuring it out. We're doing new angles. The cameras look really fucking shitty still. Like, this is crazy. Like, come on. Ethan Klein's big, huge, big shot. Where the fuck is my goddamn show? There it is. Ethan Klein's close-up camera still looks like shit. But it makes him look better. But still looks like shit. Spread the word. Evolution. Ethan's watch. Looking great. Looking like a piece of amber. What is that? Wood inside there?
All right.
Wood.
Anyway, we're here to laugh. We're here to love. I love love.
Anna says their new guy, Nate, has been catching a lot of heat for always interrupting. Yeah, Nate's like a problem. The first time I ever heard his voice, I was like, God, fucking done. You ever heard somebody from it's just the tone. Like, it doesn't matter how awesome they are. They could be Comedy Central's Josh Denny up on the damn stage, and it wouldn't mean a lick of things, okay? Their voice is terrible, and it is a interruption that I actually feel like I'm on, the audience's side for once. Most of the time they're against what I think, but this time I'm with them. Like, they gotta fire Nate. They gotta get him out of there. He's ruining my favorite show. I think that's why I quit watching. I couldn't handle it.
And today we're sponsored by Sundays for Dogs. Where are my dogs at? Not here. These my crew dogs are here. We got a lot to get to. We have Denims been running her mouth.
I am so excited to go to.
Okay, so I don't know what's been going on. New medicine, I don't know. AB's been under construction. Like like his whole body and mind and soul and thoughts and perception has been, been under construction. It's, slowly getting together. He's finally becoming complete, I think. You watch this show, every time we hit that fucking side angle. This is my AB angle. This is what AB's doing. Okay, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. What the fuck? That wasn't what I wanted. But anywho, AB's really psyched. He's the target now. A lot of people are, I guess, going after him. Like Olivia and like everybody. Like, even the people that have quit this show probably wake up to a couple, whoa! They're whizzing by their head in their house. It's like a battlefield because of Ethan. B-O-E, because of Ethan. That's what they need to make, you know, a viral thing, okay? A lot of these people out here are struggling about to lose their homes. Ethan Klein's taking them to court because of Ethan. They're going to lose their home because of Ethan. Whoa. And, you know, their whole crew, they quit because of Ethan. There's not a chance you could go to anybody that has worked for their show and be like, I need a truthful answer. Why did you quit? They'll be like, oh, because of Ethan. You're in trouble, Ethan. That's all you need to know. But this is not a good look. And AB's always quiet. He's always a bitch. Like, I hate AB to the fucking max. Like, if you could go beyond volume 100, AB's beyond it. You know, the level of hate and love that I don't know what I'm saying, but AB's very vocal today. He's pissed off. He wants to talk. He's mad. He's mad at yours truly, Denims.
On the Denim Street, I cannot wait.
Can you tell me how to get to Denim Street? Yeah.
Infected Mushroom says, like Highlander, there can only be one. Nate, yeah. What is that, Christopher Lambert?
I'm coming to Denim Street in a full Canadian tuxedo. I'm ready for combat. Of not like verbal combat.
Yeah.
I hate Ethan's arm tattoo. That one on his forearm. I feel like I'm at the Lantern, the Cleveland Chinese Lantern Festival. Look at Ethan's arm right here. This is his tattoo arm. Ethan got this new piece of ink. Like, it's like, I think somebody's been, you know, I talk all the time about attachments. You know, we got to have them. Everybody's got things that they need to have put on their body or whatever to fucking make them feel like they're complete. Like, it's like you get a hairstyle, you get a haircut, you do anything. You fucking work out, you learn, you build a rocket. Okay? What am I doing?
Yeah.
And then
but it's, you know, and it's an attachment to you, and it makes you who you are. Ethan's body has become like a totem pole for like the new version of him this year. Like, I've never seen anybody so quickly like push things like all over their body and like, you know, even in his mind, the way he talks, you know, how he feels. He's been suing. Doesn't even hit the fucking button anymore.
I found
Ethan's hooked up. He's got these attachments. It makes me sick. I hate his arm. There's this little Chinese lantern thing. It makes me
one place that at minimum had the sign up that said Lunchleys, and it just had an out of stock sticker on it. The guy,
this is their employee, Nate. You know, I like to joke around. I like to horse around. Like, I would go to the barbershop with my dad as a kid. Get over here now. Like, that's not what I'm talking. That I have to move the camera. But when I was a kid, I would go to the barbershop with my dad. And I'd go in the back, and I'd go, it was really, I lived in Kentucky. It was God damn it. It was get her done. It was bullshit. I live in a small-ass town. And I'd go into the back where there was a salon. There was never anybody there, but they had them little things you'd put over the head for like a perm. I would turn all of them on. Truth be told.
guy that I talked to yesterday.
But I hate this Nate character. Like, I don't want him around anymore. His tone, his voice sucks. They keep using him as a soundbite now. And it will be what we would call... I think there are things that Ethan does on purpose. Maybe include some of the long-timers. Like, whoa. Imagine this. You know, you run a crime organization. You're the Don. You have, like, your people that are, like, lower in people that are higher up in charge. Okay, figures in the crime scene or whatever. Like, same with, like, you know, in any workplace. You have the grunts. Then you have, like, the producers. Ethan's had a core group of people on his show, like Zach and Dan and, I don't even fucking know who else. Gallia. I guess Gallia's been there since forever, okay? It was a whole secret. Nobody knew Gallia had worked for Ethan for so long, okay? Bustas. Anywho, I wonder if Ethan does these things called little secret schemes where, like, he implements things to annoy, or he starts to do things to kind of, like, egg. Is that what they call egg or edge? I don't want to say edge because that's disgusting. But like to kind of like piss off the people that are, you know, his employees that are working for him, the crew. Like it was only a matter of time before, you know, the sound bites of Ian. You know, Ian used to work for the show, and you know, they would always play this sound bite where Ian had to go piss, and he got mad. Never heard it again. So I'm hoping that like this, you know, the guy that works for them, Nate, maybe he put his 2 weeks in already. We could only have our fingers crossed for so long. Play now, Ethan.
You know what I'm saying, Eula? What are you talking about, bro? Please tell me you paid $500,000 for this watch.
Oh, this is
Can
great.
I say something real quick? I'm just...
Now, AB, enough. Let's go back. We're doing watch talk.
Klein's in chat. Hello. Couldn't agree more. We need clarification. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Eula? What are you talking about, bro? Please tell me you paid $500,000 for this watch.
I don't know what I'm watching. I'm only here just to watch the Denims coverage and AB being a little bitch. He's been a little nasty this week. And I do want to watch him like melt down. Like when you see somebody that like truly is like going off the dome and they don't really know what direction they're going, you can hear it in their voice. They're scared. It's fear.
Can I say
We're gonna hear a quivering AB soon.
something real quick?
Ethan's looking at watches again. He's looking at XQC or QX, whatever the fuck his name is, the streamer. You know, the watch he was wearing. Ethan was trying to compare. I love it. Ethan's back on his grind. Watch talk is in full speed. We need a whole watch talk show, okay?
Paid $500,000 for this watch.
Anna?
Can I say something real quick? This is new me trying to just be honest about everything. I'd like to apologize again. I didn't make a...
Imagine having to be new me. That's nuts. I've never in my life... Well, when I was a drug addict, like a junkie, I did have to change my life. Or I'd just be dead. Or in jail. As they say. A ghost. Haunting the hoods. Where I got my drugs. No, but... that's the only version like a new me. I don't know. Maybe you work out, you're a new person. When it comes to like entertainment, especially like these shows, like I don't think these people realize like the Ethan Kleins. You know, the whole crew has the last name tattooed on their back, I think. Allegedly. This is all alleged. But
Hey man, I want to...
It is bizarre to see like, you know, this thing where while our audience saw who we used to be back in the day, or whatever the fuck you want to say back then, now we change up. This is the new AB. Like, I don't buy it. Like, that's not truthful.
Apologize to
what does that even mean, the new AB? Is that more vocal? Not scared to talk?
Ethan and Dan and
I don't know what the fuck, man.
all my coworkers.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Honest Abe. You're Honest Abe.
Huh?
You're Honest
I'm Honest
Abe.
Abe, exactly. I feel like I have new life and I feel weightless.
Honestly.
I wanted to celebrate this. I was, you know, cleaning a little.
He was cleaning up a little bit. Probably cleaning up his attitude. Look at this fucking face. It has definitely been altered. There's plastic. There's injections. This right here is nuts. We have had reduction. There's nothing here anyway. Kind of like, why'd you get rid of it? Whoa. Look at these lips, baby. Come on down. I mean, these looking great. Don't grow this if you see right through it. Like, I can do that a little bit with my little shitty facial hair, but AB's fucked up. You know, he is twisted in the head, I think, and this show's ruining his life. It's ruining the entire crew's life. Luckily, Zach eats all day, and I think Olivia's gone. Spread the word. Allegedly, Olivia's been hiding. Or in hiding. Or having the time. Maybe she's in Cleveland. Olivia. Come on. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
I saw that Olivia had some mood gummies on her.
Oh,
no.
I am tripping fucking balls.
I noticed that AB does have a very lazy eye. Did you know this is, whoa, look at this. Did you know this was happening, crew? Chat, as they say. Like, I was talking to somebody today. I was almost said something I shouldn't say, but I was doing something, and this guy, before he left, he was like, he said something, and he, like, I don't know what he was mentioning, but he's like, yo, chat. And I'm like, oh, no, people use that in real life. Like, have you ever heard that before, where they're like, chat? listen to yo chat. Like on a stream, like you're talking to your chat. That's actually what people say now. You know, I'm learning. I'm still behind the time. You know how old I am? I suck. What have I done?
Oh no.
I am tripping fucking balls.
But AB's eyes look nuts. This one right here is lazier than hell. I've never noticed that he had a lazy eye. It almost looks like it wants to go in opposite direction. It's
Had
nuts.
some mood gum.
Or it could just be the perspective of the camera. I don't know, the angle.
Gummies on her.
It does look like AB in this episode has a lazy eye.
Oh no.
You know, I'm just looking, allegedly.
Oh.
I don't want to get sued for that.
I am tripping fucking balls.
But his eye looks nuts right here. Like, from this angle, it almost looks like he has a loopy eye. Okay, like it wants to just swirl around in his fucking
Some
head.
mood gummies on her
Oh
shelf.
no.
I am tripping fucking balls. I am so sorry.
You got blasted
I
for
usually
your
be
big-
more professional. I am fucking tripping. I thought I was watching the show right now as a fan. I was just like,
You hit
I'm on the show.
Okay, well, I mean,
I'm sorry.
You still want to do this big segment you've been playing?
Oh yeah. No, this
All right.
is yeah.
All right, so he's higher than a goose, okay? Imagine a goose that tries to fucking fly longer than a... What is this? Look at Dan's ring. Dan's rock! Yes! Dan's looking cool. He's got one of the metal rings with glow and this green. And I like anything that glows green, no matter what. I like a nice vintage clock that's pitch black with that heavy vintage neon green. Okay. My whole life. Just shoot it into my eyes. I need that neon. All right, but I like his ring. You know, his teeth aren't very nice, but cool little watch. That's a watch you need. 111. Girls, shout out 111. But AB's higher than hell.
You
know, he's about to do the segment where he well, he has a meltdown.
Support you 100%.
On Denims.
It's good to disclose that just so people are like, you know, they weigh on they rate on a scale.
Yeah. I tried this once before with a segment and it didn't go well, but I thought maybe now I would be less stressed.
You sound good. I mean, you sound coherent.
I don't know what the fuck is going. Imagine this. I've never in my life wanted to do something so bad as a profession that I'm like, I'm willing to let it scare me half to death, like in front of a bunch of people. While I'm saying that in front of a bunch of people, you know, making you more nervous than nervous. AB had to calm his nerves with like some type of bullshit THCA crap, like Delta 9 shit that I guess Ethan Klein, every show he slings ads. He does an ad for Mood. Mood is like a legal weed website. And, you know, spread the word. AB's higher than hell off of whatever they have up in this office, you know, just to calm his nerves to do the segment. And Ethan's like, I got you, my man.
Balls.
I'll do it.
You sound sober.
Thank you.
What was it? The sexual euphoria one? What was it?
It was.
Because that one could get...
Here we go. He didn't have to get up.
Dicey. We have fun. We have so much fun on this show.
Wow, look at that. I didn't even know there was a... wow. Right where Olivia sits are all the drugs. All right, what the fuck, folks? Look at this. He's in Olivia's...
We really do.
Little shelf. Olivia has fucking little... What else is in there?
We have fun. We have so much fun on this show.
Look at this.
We really do.
Right here, right here. Somehow, some way, this guy's the dumber... They literally, you know, Ethan literally faces daggers, a.k.a. the comments, about him being on methamphetamine, doing the hard stuff, the Tina, crystal, and, or whatever, because he twitches. Ethan's been twitching. He's been sniffing. His eyes been bulging out of his fucking head. But, I mean, a lot of times, like, just, you know, you could have health problems, okay? And my guy, Ethan, has been yelling every episode about how it's bullshit, it ain't fair. People are saying I'm on drugs. That's what he's saying to his audience. He says they're all lying. They're all liars. But right here is a little area, a den. On Olivia's shelf, Olivia of the show has a drug area back right here. Look at that. That's where AB just went to get some drugs to do to calm his nerves. for the show.
It was hater melon rings.
Whoa.
Ooh. Hater?
I believe that's what it said, unless I'm too fucked up.
Why would they call it?
Do you want to check?
Why would they call it hater?
So this does really make a lot of sense. You know, I was in the car. I was driving like a legend. You know, I was going down to Michigan doing my job. Okay, and when I was on my way there, I had Ethan going, and I was listening, you know, to AB's segment on here, and it makes a lot of sense why the fuck he was like, it was just, you know, he sounded like his voice was wiggling out of his throat. Like, you ever heard of wiggly voice? You know, not a shaky one, but when it comes out, it wiggles around. You know, it goes in sync with fear. And he was also super high, so it does make sense why he, like, kind of, like, had, like, the shittiest fucking segment with Denims coming up here where he has, like, a little, he's mad. Okay, he's pissed. Okay, anyhow.
Thank you.
What was it? The sexual euphoria one? What was it?
It was hater up.
Why would they call it?
Do you want to check?
Why would they call it?
Do you want to check my work, Dan?
Okay, well, at any rate, very good.
Thank you. Sorry.
I want to defend XQC real quick.
Look at Love. Love's looking fucking fatter than ever. He's not losing any weight. This whole fucking operation's going to shit. And I think Love is just getting the casual that he can get until he moves on. Look at the size of Love. He hasn't even fucking given it a chance. Given it a chance.
I think he has so many expensive watches. He just...
And I walked by somebody today at I was in the mall. I went to the mall today. Spread the word. I went to the mall. And guess who I fucking saw? Okay, nobody that anybody knows, or me. But I walked by this person that smelled like shit, that looked like goddamn Love. His whole family, I don't know which one. I was like, get out of my way. I was like, what the fuck are you bringing that in here for? That's insane that you can live with like a fume of shit smell like in a nice mall.
Has too
right around my nose.
Many, he can't keep track of all.
And I think that's what Love smells like. Like, Love probably has a lot of odor. His face is fucking disgusting. He's turning into like a bear person as we see it. He looks like his dad every day. You ever seen Love's dad?
Dude,
I think that's why.
Okay, meat rider.
Fuck yeah.
Listen, if you're going to come in front of the camera, I don't care how many watches you have. I know everything about each watch I have. Okay?
See, then you don't have that many, dude.
No, it means that he doesn't care. He's just...
All right, so we're watching like a dog. I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, if I did this as a job, I employed hundreds. I don't know how many people Ethan pays. Okay? Like, I don't know what happens when you're the big guy. What does he do every day? Does he go to parties? Does Ethan go out? I don't think so, because when he goes out, he gets in trouble. A guy named Money and Love, or whatever the fuck his name is, Love for the Game, chases him down on IG and says he's in trouble. Okay? But I don't know what Ethan does, you know, in his spare time.
Buying them to flex, which...
But, like, this is fucking ridiculous. I hate the fact that, like, we're looking at this, you know, big show, this big production. It has hundreds of thousands of views. Almost 500,000. And they're just zooming in on them. Nothing set up. This is their job. They do this every fucking week. Multiple shows. And I don't like them dicking around.
Just fine.
I want a good angle. I want to see Ethan the best way. They need to hire people that have the skills, because nobody cares. They're literally just zoom. What are you doing? This is during the show. They're fucking around. I'm trying to listen to my big guy, Ethan.
I know everything about each...
And they're messing around with the zoom on the camera.
Watch I have. Okay?
See, then you don't have that many, dude.
No, it means that he doesn't care. He's just buying them to flex, which is fine, but he's not where I am. Me and Zach exist on a different plane.
Dude,
we're appreciators.
He has a McLaren, but he doesn't have a license.
He has a McLaren?
Okay. Yeah, but he doesn't have...
Love's very into Godzilla. Did you know that? Now, they've been Godzilla, like, Gotzuki. Mark Davis is Gotzuki. He's been covering his life with a lot of Godzilla. What is that, Toro? I hate Godzilla. I've talked about it a lot. I think once, maybe. Godzilla ruined my life, you know. My mom would make me watch that bullshit when I was a kid, okay? You know, fucking King Kong and Godzilla, okay, and it was Chinese films or Japanese. And then he would pick up little fake dolls. And I was like, yeah, this is cool. I was into Mystery Science Theater. I really liked that. I like looking at the back of a head talking. It's fun. Anywho, Love looks disgusting.
Is that for real?
He used to. I don't know if he still has.
He has a McLaren, but he didn't have a license.
And he loves Godzilla. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they pay him off. Like, is Love part of the advertisement? Is he also getting paid by Godzilla Enterprise? Teddy Fresh has a collaboration with Godzilla now. And it's suspicious that, like, the whole crew, all of a sudden, not the whole crew, but at least AB, not AB Love, sorry, becomes in love with Godzilla. His whole house is covered with toys, pictures, evidence of Godzilla.
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yes.
Just a little suspicious. I don't know if Ethan's paying Love off. Extra dollars. Look at this face. I've never in my life been this close to Ethan's lips. Wow. Oh, I'm into this. They need to keep doing this. Do you think Ethan wants this to happen anymore? We get to see a kind of clearer version of Ethan's Twitch. I've never got to see, like, how it starts. You know, there's, like, always, like, signs of an earthquake before it happens. You smell shit or something. You smell iron. And I don't know if there's signs of, like, before Ethan has... Ew, look at Love's earlobes. Those are, like, tires. White tires. Disgusting.
Is that real?
But, like, is there any way you can, like, kind of, like, see Ethan, like, the body... Okay, his body movement, figure it out, what he looks like before he twitches?
Yes.
Like, we always see, like, just him like this. The camera always cuts like Nate, the showrunner, okay? You know, the guy that is the scene switcher over there? Cutting right in on a beautiful angle of Ethan to the moon. Looking up to the cosmos. He looks great. I love the second camera.
Okay, I mean, that's a good comparison for what he's doing with...
Very clean cut. Ethan's ears clean. Look how clean Ethan's ears are. Wow. Look at they almost look like they're fake. Those look like plastic. You got fake ears. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I mean, that's a good comparison for what he's doing with the watches.
Yeah.
He buys these expensive watches. He doesn't know anything about them. Right?
Rochelle says it starts with his eyes. Then his wrist. Then he sniffles. Yeah, that's it. That is, those are the tremors. Well, they happen after. Does Ethan have aftershakes? Ethan suffers with Tourette's, allegedly. I have to say that. I don't want to get sued. And it is a nervous system disorder. The more we have these is a sure and clear sign that things mentally aren't going well. A lot of people are accusing Ethan of doing drugs.
What we need to do is we need
from all the twitches, but I think that Ethan's stressed. Like Rochelle says, he's stressed as fuck.
To educate him.
He does look, like he's going through it. The people are leaving, the numbers are getting smaller. We're doing VODs. Nobody cares. Nobody cares anymore. Like their clip channel is getting the same views as like fucking I don't know, any other channel, like 30,000.
Anything about him.
This was a thing at one point. Like people were excited for this. Like he was filling up the Greek. Ethan sold out the Greek. It's not going to happen again. I don't think so. Not going to happen. I don't think we're seeing Ethan on the stage ever again.
Right.
I think what we need to do is we need to educate him.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good tactic, is just tell him, hey, man, this is what you got. You got a 34 millimeter AP, black ceramic.
We said that.
Right. But
women's.
Now, I don't know what's going on with Zach. He always like comes in, kind of sound like he's very stupid. This is the sound lad. Zach runs and does like all the sound bites and everything for the show. He's the audio guy. When he starts to talk, it's like he has like nuts for brains. I'm just kidding. I like Zach.
4 millimeter AP, black.
But he does kind of sound very stupid when he talks. It's not
Black ceramic.
We said that.
Right. But
women's.
Sure. I think he's not informed. He's
like, I don't know, his tongue is too big in his mouth.
His ignorance, it's just.
But he's a guitarist too. Zach's used the fame of the show, to do his own career, his own music endeavors. Zach, this guy right here, he's in a cover band.
It's he needs to be schooled.
If he wants to call, I I would hand an olive branch to him. I would have him call in and we can talk about it. But first, before we can do that, he needs to apologize for getting it wrong. Okay, just being
and pay up.
Flat out erroneous in his flexing of a watch that is nice, but it's not.
Well, disgusting. All right, so let's go into the first drama. This one's about Casey-tron, Ron. Okay, Casey-tron.
Whole judgment, because 34 is big enough, and it's a beautiful watch. All right, thank you. Back to Casey-tron, who's been running her dang mouth. And coming, AB's getting snacks.
Oh,
he's bringing the snack bag to the table.
Yeah,
royal.
Okay, so AB's he's got the munchies. It's kicked in.
Old.
AB, I think when he went over there to look at the edibles, he took another one, allegedly. Spread the word, okay? Like, Ethan is gonna hand him the mic soon to, have his moments bitch and be upset and not be afraid. That's what the new AB is. He's not afraid.
Coming out.
Not afraid.
The all-knowing succubus knows you're watching, Ethan Klein.
Watching what? AB, one thing I will caution you about with those pretzels, they do cause my mouth to become extraordinarily
dry you out.
Yeah.
They're going to dry you out.
That with the Vyvanse is a dangerous combination.
Wow, exciting. So AB's hooked up. He's locked in. He's engaged. He's got his prescription in him. AB's on Vyvanse, edibles, and pretzels. He's aware of the concoction and his mouth being dry.
It's double dry.
Spread the word.
Double dry. We'll get a beverage.
He doesn't care though. Like, it is going to be a good night. He doesn't. Now he's stress free.
Man,
it's like
this is what the show does. He has Ethan Klein, because of Ethan BOE, has caused people like AB to have to get high as shit. Allegedly, I mean, he did say it before the fucking show. To calm his nerves. That's not a good look. He wouldn't do this if he didn't. If Ethan wasn't around.
None on Sunday.
He'd feel fine.
Driving right out.
A nun on Sunday.
These people are going after the whole crew. Not only targeting Ethan, they're going after the crew. They're all kind of reaping the sorrows of Ethan's ways. You work for Klein, you get some good money, you get patted. Okay, Ethan pats you on the back every week. Nice check. How nice can that check be to make your life a living hell?
I don't know where
Are you saying that she's wet on Monday?
But AB's been here from the beginning. AB actually made a video begging and pleading for Ethan's attention. I never watched it, and I never will. I watched AB's vlog, though, of his house tour, or his apartment. AB lives in a fucking apartment. Imagine that. Get a house now. Nouse. He's got too much money. He's driving a Mustang, I think. But he ain't leaving. Callie says he's pathetic. He's been here. He loves Ethan. He takes daggers. Ethan always be ice. Ethan comes up. Half the time he's pissed off. He even what am I doing? What the fuck? Guy, what is this? Oh, wow. Anywho, I don't know what I'm saying. Go back to the show. I'm a little AB'd up.
Anyway, so she, after AB spoke up, had to go on record and attack him. She says, hearing people victimize themselves over criticism. Meanwhile, their boss is using his millions of dollars to do frivolous lawsuits and put others in financial ruin. I could literally be forced to foreclose and lose my home if I can't keep up with the legal.
So Ethan's going over his Instagram stories. Look at this right here. This is Ethan's
their boss
story.
is going to attack him. She says,
this is to Casey-tron. This is Casey. You raised $44,517. You offer me $1,750. This leaves $27. I don't know circumstances. Have you paid your lawyers $27,000? What were you thinking, or what were you planning on doing with that? So Ethan's looking into the numbers. Ethan's number watching. He's pocket watching. Since he got that rock, he's been really looking into people's business because he's suing them. He knows everything about Casey-tron's life at this point, right? He's suing her. He's going to go into a nice open investigation. They're going to look into stuff, findings maybe. Ethan loves that. Ethan lives for drama, and that's what this show is now. It's just a bickering match, and it's beautiful. But at the same time, it's causing lawsuits and people hundreds of thousands of dollars because of Ethan. Spread the word.
Hearing people victimize themselves over criticism. Meanwhile, their boss is using his millions of dollars to do frivolous lawsuits and put others in financial ruin.
Ethan's flexing, though, right now. That's all I want to say. He's flexing that watch. Watch is giving him power.
Ruin. I could literally be forced to foreclose and lose my home if I can't keep up with the legal fees. AB, you coward. And then Anissa is the ultimate.
I'm plotting.
She says, I love you, Casey. You're smart and you deserve so much more respect online. Casey, you know that she's making fun of you.
All right, so Ethan's coughing up a storm. This is really actually not bothering me at all. Like, I don't even care about Ethan's coughs. They're part of the fucking show. You know, it's like if you have a mic that's barely got any noise gate, you're just like, wow, the sounds of the room. It makes the show it.
Is when Anissa...
You know, Ethan's always been shaking, twitching, you know, since the inception of his, you know, YouTube career. And it's really not a good look. I don't know. Let's go to this. I just want to go to this fucking segment with our favorite buddy, AB. AB's fucking lit. Look at this. 56 minutes and we're going into Denims.
Yeah,
this is Denims coverage. It's called Denims is Back.
So that's what's going on there. All right, you ready? Oh, shit. So it's 2?
Ethan's got his arm engaged. I like Ethan's arm. Look at this. Little bit of muscle.
Are you sure we shouldn't just have a mic?
I'm sure we should do this first.
Okay, all right.
We need to go to this street.
So Denims responds to blackmailing allegations. Uh-oh. Denims heard what you said about her, AB.
No,
She's not
you're
happy. The girl who always self-owns herself in every clip.
You
I'm
have
sure,
maybe 1 or 2 memories.
I'm sure is going to have a epic comeback. All right, here it is.
Do you want funny things?
This is the clip.
Why does it always look like this? What am I on? 1080. What the fuck is the 1080p premium? I'm always curious. Like, are we monitoring off of like a 720p? Like, what is this shit?
Laugh about.
This is the clip.
Now, this is some type of clip, but like, I don't understand why they don't just find this stuff and then clean it up themselves to make it look good. It's blurrier than fucking hell.
Clip where this is what I was referencing when I said blackmail.
Is that even Denims?
Oh. Yeah.
Don't know.
All right.
Yeah, dude. I've got a lot of jokes about you. And if that's the road you want to take, we can go down that road, man.
Yeah.
We can go down that road.
That's a straight up threat. Is she talking to you?
Yeah. We could go get into her video.
Okay, so AB's rubbing his neck. He's nervous. He's sweating. Knees weak.
No, I want to see this because it's fucking disgusting.
She watches this, actually.
She does. So if that's the case, then we can do birds with one stone type of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, even here 4 months ago, Denim casually threatens AB. It's there's no denying it, right? Like,
well, that's the whole point of this stream. She's trying to prove that she wasn't, and that's not what she was referring to.
The shame is that, like, I know you guys choose to see the best in everybody, which is why this whole situation.
All right, so this is really fucking boring.
To laugh about, dude. I've got a lot.
Oh wow, there's Denims. Look at Denims.
The jokes about you. And if that.
Now this is just a segment where Ethan, you know, he felt like AB was being targeted.
But yeah.
Okay, like Denim was threatening.
Doing exactly what she's being accused of.
And by that I mean the most lukewarm ride you've ever ridden.
This is in reaction to you hitting the button, and then when it came back, I was laughing.
That's it?
Not only that, I have it timestamped, actually. I don't know if we should watch it before or after. But I clarified that I was laughing at the way in which you hit the button, because you, like, fucking slammed it. I've never seen you hit the button like that. We were all laughing. But, yeah.
Well, let's watch it after.
Mm-hmm.
This was, by the way, after Ethan Klein had buttoned while talking about me, and then AB was laughing his ass off.
You don't even know what I said. You don't know what I said. There was a button.
All right, Ethan, get to the fucking point.
About, dude.
I'm sorry. This is boring. This isn't really a good thing.
I've got a lot.
Okay, the show sucks.
The jokes about you.
This is H3.
And if that's the road you want to take, we can go down that road, man.
Obvious threat.
We can go down that road.
Obvious threat. So I don't know what's happening. AB feels threatened by Denims. Denims apparently is the root of all evil in like the H3 universe.
The road's Denims.
You know, she's causing a lot of problems for AB. She's going after him. She's even saying that, you know, she can make fun of him. And Ethan thinks that's a big time threat. You know, imagine that. Okay? Imagine that.
Yeah.
He had said this.
She feels right at home.
Sorry, accidental. You don't want the smoke, man.
Girl, you are so incapable of providing
Now, a lot of Ethan's coverage with any of his enemies, they all become incapable.
smoke on. Anyway, the only person you provide smoke on is yourself. You're your biggest fucking dominator. You're the one that's always burning your own self. Smoke. Self-immolation.
Yeah. Do you think I was actually afraid of you going, that's what I was afraid of? I was afraid of your crazy fucking...
I like AB's new earring. I didn't think that was even there. I think maybe I noticed it before. We're looking at looks. It's still summer, right? Summer of looks. AB, is it autumn? When the hell's autumn happen? Autumn, folks. AB's ears got like a new friend. A little tiny earring. I like it. You can barely see it, but it's cute. It's like a little sparkle thing.
Commentary?
It's not really a good idea because, well, it's just useless. It's just a small little ring in your ear, okay? AB got an ear pierced. Never seen it before. You know, a lot of his face isn't what I remember. He's been coming in, a few episodes in the past with masks on, like he's got COVID. AB had COVID about 20 times last year. In one episode, there was blood right here on the mask, allegedly. But, there are rumors swirling around that AB's been doing construction, plastic surgery to his face. He's constantly sweeping for his boss, Ethan, his dad.
Comedic
his paycheck.
Genius. I was afraid of... That's embarrassing.
Her
I was
smugly
afraid of
laughing at you without saying anything.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think I was afraid of?
Obviously, the insinuation is that she has potentially embarrassing or whatever information about you that she could leak.
Mm-hmm.
Obvious, right? Obvious.
You don't. I mean, you seem to think insulting people is really funny. I'm
you
sure
don't even
you'll
know
find...
what I said.
Ethan, we gotta go.
It wasn't
to the park. I mean, what are we doing? I need to get to AB. I hate, Ethan, my guy. He blows my fucking.
You didn't even
shorts off sometimes. Whenever he just really lags out the content. We got to get to AB.
I never said anything about her. Again, this is snark brain. Like you're making this reality of who I am when I haven't said shit about you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would find it just as funny if, people did it to you too, right?
Okay.
I know. Guys, I threatened to make jokes about him.
You're being obtuse.
And I just remembered, it wasn't only here. It was on Twitter as well. You insinuated that I knew something. And now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I was afraid of the jokes. She spits fire.
Afraid of the jokes. What's going on right now? This is why AB's fighting back. Denims, feels like, she's in trouble because AB is, he's afraid of jokes.
Knew something. And now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I was afraid of the jokes. She spits fire.
Right, and since they were all kind of telling each other everything behind your back, then it's a plausible, right, that she might have something that could potentially be embarrassing that was part of a private conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So so all bets are off now. Do we get to hear the jokes? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Here we go. Here's the joke.
Oh, Dan, yes.
Now, AB's been really fucking shook. Like, you can see it. Like, if you have to make a statement and get high, you've been beaten, right? Isn't that a sign of defeat? Like, your enemies, like, fucking scared you to where you needed that Space Jam water. Remember the water in Space Jam? You were like, oh, fuck, yes. I need that now. It's going to make me slam dunk with the funk. I'm going to be out there dunking, hooping, and hollering like a legend. I don't like whenever people try to pretend like, they're not afraid. Like, if you have to bring something up, I don't know, like even fight back, make a comment. I feel like you've lost in a way. They are one step higher, okay, a tier above you. AB's scared out of his mind. Like, this is a moment where
we have to take it. We have to take it.
Or these are like mini moments where we see AB do little.
Let's hear it.
Oh, Dan, it's we have to take it.
Petty remarks.
We have to take it slow because it is
okay.
As if like he's not nervous about this. She's pathetic. I think Denims is Dustin AB. Spread the word.
Goes in.
She's got him fucking scared out of his mind. He's fucking nervous.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't like the coverage on him. He doesn't like the, people covering him, watching him, doing Mark David's The Watch.
Yep.
Not on Honest Abe. Nobody goes after Honest Abe.
And actually, if we just in the doc, can we show this real quick? It's under the timestamps. This eye right here. This is. I want to watch this a little bit more. Okay.
All right, AB's stressed. Look at that. He wants this over. He wants to get to these damn time codes.
This is
AB. I mean, Ethan's trying to kick in, kick back, lock in, watch a little bit of the show.
This is. I want to watch it
before AB starts to state his case.
a little bit more.
Hold up. It's me and Ethan. It's my guy Ethan.
Wow, great commentary. Why
Holy
does
shit.
anybody... Okay, I'm not even going to ask.
I'm a moron.
Seconds straight.
We are so unserious.
That's her commentary. So
We are
unserious.
so unserious, dude. Like, this is...
Ethan's stroking his foot right now. This is while he's covering, some denims. This is part of his stream. Ethan always likes to go after other, programs that leave their chair empty and they walk away while a video's playing, as if they don't care about their audience. I've never seen The Tonight Show put their fucking foot on the table. I've never seen the guy that runs the show get up and have to take a shit and let everybody know he has to, he has a whole segment for Dookie. That's not how the shit, anything. That's disgusting.
So unserious. And do you want to know why?
That's embarrassing.
Why?
She does this thing where...
So to go after denims, I don't know what this set. What is this? What am I looking at? Why is there two denims?
She'll never...
What is happening?
Substantially comment because she's too fucking dumb. Because when she attempts to substantially comment, she says shit like kids can't remember trauma.
Yeah.
So she just talks in generalities like, we are so dumb. Can you believe this? This is so funny. Ha ha ha, I'm just going to laugh. That's it. That's the extent of her commentary.
I said that. Again, he was laughing his ass off about presumably a very crass joke that Ethan Klein was making about me that he had to...
No, you didn't hear it.
...button for. And this was...
Kelly says, I wonder if Denims got DMs/texts from AB. Or AB had said about his job, and therefore he's paranoid for... Yeah, I think AB on the side has done some things that might have got him in trouble with his dad, Ethan. AB Klein, he works for Ethan Klein, Papa Klein. Okay.
Shortly after
there might be some type of evidence or something that's coming out that has AB so scared.
AB put out the most pathetic losery video, and
I haven't even watched this. What's this video? Look at AB. He looks awesome.
really wanted to watch it with you guys. And out of respect for him, I didn't watch it.
Hold on. Let's watch this. Fuck this. We're moving into AB's video. I have to get some background on this. This is how the show goes. We're just looking. I don't know what's happening half the time. AB Star Killer released a video. Maybe we watched it. I think he was just pissed. Oh, it's take 2. This is from 8 days ago. It's a live stream.
Hey guys.
I don't know if I have time for that. Yeah, it's a live stream. Son of a bitch. Wait, where is this video?
Hey guys.
What's up, gang?
Quiet. Where's take 2? There it is. Take 2. Why isn't this showing up? Wait, is it this? Where's this H3 thing? No, it's another one. He's got that little shirt on.
Hey guys.
Stop! Where's that video? I lost.
Guys.
Shut up! I've had enough, Lena. Is Lena gone too? We haven't even seen her yet this episode. Here it is. I'm done.
I was initially not going to respond to any of this, but now that I got backup, I got Rocky with me. Say hi, Rocky. I'm ready to go. Thank you guys for all the love and the...
So AB's fucking a post-traumatic case. I think I don't know, this fucking entire lifestyle that he has created for himself, outside of Ethan, he's got his own little following. He used H3 as a way to get his own audience with his own, streaming his own content. And I think it's just got him stressed to the max. He literally lives in a house with LED lights lit all the time. This can't be good for your fucking eyes. I would be having nightmares, lit nightmares.
The last video, it means so much. I wanted to make a little follow-up because I woke up.
But, he sounds nervouser than hell. He won't even look at the camera. He's got to have the fucking dog
this
here.
Morning.
Got himself a new earring. He doesn't have the blonde hair. He's trying to push himself into like, you know, a direction that feels natural. He just wants to be him, so he doesn't be scared.
I was sleeping.
It's a new him. He's fighting back.
Next to this beautiful pup right here, and everything was perfect. And then I realized that all my socials had a bunch of comments from people saying that I call anti-genocidal Arabs barbaric. And I was like, okay, which moron made a video today? For something that insane, I knew it had to be, without even really looking into it, bad empanada.
Uh-oh. So this is going to be extremely boring. We got lo-fi music.
Rather than...
AB's heading into fucking content. This is all scripted crap. Does he cry ever in this? Whoa, what's this? He's got his hands up.
R word, my mom and sister. Because I don't think that's right. Even if you were talking shit about me and Lena. See, us Arabs...
A lot of cuts. I hate cuts. Cuts hurt.
We,
You know, physically and for your, like, watching one. Like, you feel like you're going away with the fucking scene.
We tend to have a problem with being...
Anna says he has no savings. So you think AB's distressed? Spent all his money on lights. Imagine that. Like, imagine AB's own lifestyle and the surgeries have got him so in debt that, like, this, he can't, he has to stick with, you know, Ethan for a little bit longer.
Divisive. It's the reason that Israel's able to even do what it does when it's surrounded by so many Arab countries. Well, that and the backing of the United States. But, yeah, we really do have a problem being divisive. And I do not.
Anywho, this is super boring. That was just Ethan coverage. I don't know what's happening. AB's got secrets that are going to be coming out soon. Denims is going to expose him. All right, this response sucks. You know, I think he starts to cry like here.
That's what it is.
She does.
Man.
She's like Stefan. Is that his name from SNL?
Yeah, he's crying. Look at him. He's fucking crying. All right, moving on. Let's go to something else. Let's do something else. Oh, big screen. Let's hop into some other type of coverage. You know, I started the show off with talking about Whitney Cummings and, you know, her whole operation. You know, she's got this podcast that has had a new wave of life to it. And I thought it'd be fun just to, like, have it on the side. I don't know if I want to go into it yet. We have HRH stuff, Kill Tony tonight, Louis C.K., Royce. Let's do something fun, you know, with Morgan. I haven't seen her in a while. You guys remember Morgan Vlogs? Wait, she doesn't. I thought she had a new video. I lied. Fuck. Oh, no, it's here. Let's see what she's been up to. I don't know what she's been up to. This is Shane Dawson's husband's sister, Morgan Dawson, whatever the fuck, Morgan something. Okay, I don't know what her last name is. She's, you know, part of this universe with Shane. We used to watch her every once in a while. She was consistently building her new house. Like, she could never get it done. She was building a cabin. And I got sick of it. Like, I couldn't watch one more second of her videos being like, it's finally done. And I'm like, what? What did you do? And then she's bringing me into her wicker house. And it was falling apart. She was dating the guy that was building it, allegedly. I don't fucking know. But let's see what she's been up to. It just says, let's finally talk about it. It looks like she's going to be coming up with some answers.
This man has the audacity to think that I want to go home.
No, she's going to really make me sick. Like, I can only handle so much Morgan eating cookies. You know, Morgan Vlogs of Morgan Vlogs, like, did one video where she was outside chomping on cookies.
With him.
And I'll never forget it. It's the only thing I remember about her. But I hate her eyebrows so far. Look at these fucking eyebrows. These eyebrows look like they're jumping off her head. You know, sometimes you got to hit the, you know, the salon. Is this a new look? Those look like spikes. 90s hair for eyebrows. Remember, like, Stifler's hair that Spike had? She has them for eyebrows. Sharp brows.
Every time I am breathing around a straight man, everyone is like, magnetic. The math is mathing. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
She's fun, though. Like, she's energy. I like somebody that can kind of, like, show you with their face if they're going through, like, the most dramatic event consistently in their videos, but, you know, pull off, like, a smile. She's always on the edge of tears. I feel bad for Morgan.
Emoji, love eyes. But can I stomach going out with another Patagonia vest bro that is 35 living in his mom's basement and have him tell me that I'm broke and don't have a job? Again, I don't know if I can. I have never wanted to die more in a moment that I wanted to die right then. Clear the damn browser.
Okay, enough, Morgan. Get to the show. She's wearing aloe. You guys like aloe?
Between all of my diligent tasks, you know, being a single housewife, mothering 2 cats, realizing that my garage door is broken and I can never leave this house again. Probably. All of the factors of life hit us at once sometimes.
Now, Morgan's big time. She makes a lot of cash, I think. She has, you know, revenue from every acre of the big Christopher Forest. Okay, that's what I like to call the world. Big Christopher Forest. And her house, I think, is done. Is this it? It looks like shit. It looks like you're hiding everything with this house. You ever seen somebody's house? You're like, what's behind these walls? You aren't showing anything that's old. It's all new. But it is all new, I think. I think this is a brand new establishment she built. She has a lot of money, so it's, you know, easy living, I think. But it's tough whenever you're a homeowner. You have things break down. Morgan's her teeth actually cried too. It's fucking nuts.
And, you know, when I look into my fridge and I realize that it's a deep, dark, cold abyss.
Fuck. I almost burped. I almost burped.
Void filled with nothing. That's when I'm like, oh God.
Bigfoot says if Ryland started balding a little sooner, we wouldn't know this woman. Yeah, if we saw Ryland or her bald, we'd say, whoa.
Here we go again. Green.
Same damn person. I think she's taller than Ryland. She's like the Chloe. Remember in the Kardashians, you had the big version of the Kardashian siblings?
Is here.
A lot of people, they made reference to Star Wars' Chewbacca, you know, to her. It wasn't nice. And I kind of think Morgan's got that problem. She's just too big for her own bridge. She gotta be 6 foot.
You help us.
Morgan looks huge.
Cheat our way into adulthood so I can use my time to keep pretending that I have my life together for all of you. Green.
Ashley says Shane is MAGA too, isn't he? None of them are. Even James Charles. We got Rich Lux covered James Charles this week. I thought it was exciting. Like, I really can't get enough of my best friend Rich Lux. Where'd he go? Where did Richard Lux go? I don't know where it's at. But he talked about, like, you know, some people this week, especially Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star is going after James Charles. These TikTok streams, he's pissy.
The #1 meal kit for eating healthy.
Okay, going after the trans community. None of this stuff is real. It's all fake. It's all for numbers.
Cooking.
I assume that people that have money don't care about anything. Like, they're like disgusting. Like, you ever seen the movie In the Mouth of Madness? Like, when they go home, under the fucking door, tentacles. You have their front door of Leonardo DiCaprio's Hidden Manor. There's like fucking black tentacles, smoke coming out the bottom of that door. There's something going on with all these rich Hollywoods, okay? They put on these acts, like they entertain you with your own, like, real life stuff. Imagine being entertained by somebody showing you their life.
Approachable for even the
like,
most.
This is the dumbest, most lucrative position to be in life. Fantastic.
Questionable. Chefs, farmers market quality, organic produce.
Oh, and we get advertisements.
Globally inspired flavor and pre-prepped ingredients that eliminate the stress of grocery shopping. It was offensive.
That's not happening. Okay, I give you your fucking ad. What have you been doing besides slinging bullshit fucking gross mail order food? Getting it in the mail. Couldn't be more disgusting. My dinners for the week, they came in the mail.
But I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
You know, making my own damn food. I couldn't. That's like space food, right? Isn't that stuff that comes in the mail, like, you have to pour water on it and it just inflates?
Here to get served.
How do you get it and it stays good? What are you looking? Look at her. She looks like fucking Waldo, you know, from the book.
I'm so excited. Glazed salmon, broccoli, and rice plates. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited.
Okay, me too.
This is a good advertisement. This is how you're supposed to advertise. Not enough people put an effort into advertising. They literally hold back. They just say a bullshit ad read, and they sit there and collect a check. Look what Morgan's doing. She literally is doing an advertisement for space food, and she cooked it up. Probably not that food. I doubt it. I mean, this looks nasty regardless. Like, her mom it thinks this is fucking, you know, the fine luxury. Don't want to miss a drop. That's what it means to her. Like, imagine not wanting to drop a drop off your fork that you put your hand under it like you're a fucking like a scooper. But this is a good ad though. This is awesome. She put a lot of effort in it. She ate it and did everything. Did the ad read? Now we're eating. I give her one fucking chance to a year to make me smile, and this is it.
Have you ever had such an advanced meal made by me?
No.
Cheers.
This is really good.
Do you want to feed yourself or your gorgeous?
I don't care. I gave you your ads. Let me watch your video without you claiming me. If I do this, Morgan, please don't get me in trouble with the police. Like, some people get really mad if you watch their videos. Like, they get super bitchy. Look at Morgan. Morgan looks like an orangutan. Okay, look at them lips. What did you... How much filler? You put too much in the top. She'd be having that heavy top. Oh my God. That's insane. She must be doing it at her house, having somebody come in and inject me. No, she does it herself. She's got needles. She put too much filler in the top lip. Like, I feel like that would pull you. It's a lot of weight.
Diddlyumptious.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, right here is enough to make me fucking puke. Very glossy too. What does that mean? Why are you so slick? You ever see anybody that looks like you could board slide on their face? You know, from all the grease.
Funny how we always
do a Nodus Koopa spin on her nose.
Find our way back here. Good morning, everyone. Thoughts that I will never let escape my head. If you truly saw how...
Oh, look at this floor. Fantastic. I love this. This is her bathroom. Look at that fucking floor. I mean, it could be laminate bullshit fucking print, be wallpapered. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. She put wallpaper down as the bathroom fucking floor. No, I was kidding. That's so stupid. What is this? What the fuck is that? Is it like a drain? Wait, you shower and you fucking squeegee into the hole? All right, whatever. This is her shower. I love the floor. The bathroom floor, fantastic. I mean, this is what we would call money, baby.
long it took for me to get fully situated before I can start speaking like a normal human being that knows a lick of English. Oh, hot fact of the day, it's only Tuesday. I'm so lost in the sauce right now. All of the days of the week just
are fucking swirling together. Like, if you don't have your medicine right at the top of the morning, these YouTubers, these Hollywood type, they fucking go into a straight up withdrawal. Like, they're shaking, they're drooling, their day is fucked. So they have to get their medicine. We watched AB a minute ago, you know, sweating a storm, you know, taking 5-ANs and, you know, eating bud, eating marijuana, fucking gummies, you know, trying to survive out here. And that's how these LA people live. They have to survive. They got to have their stuff. She's got her coffee. She's got her pills.
Blend together in one little melting pot.
And you can see it in their face. It keeps them functioning. They have no emotion. Look at her. She looks like she's dosed. Like Zoloft to the max.
And I'm the little...
I mean, I don't know if she might be on that damn... What is it called? Ketamine? Microdose? Give me a chance.
I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
Okay. I'll do it.
Cheese that gets...
I'm curious. I keep seeing these microdose ads. Whitney Cummings has a whole purse full of microdoses.
Dipped in
It keeps them smiling.
fondue, and I'm lost in the sauce, you guys. Hey, how y'all doing? This bad boy is about 6 hours old, teetering on the edge of being a biohazard, but we're gonna keep going. I don't know what it is.
Stress. I like a life on the floor. I mean, imagine like you every day wake up and you're not even awake for the whole fucking day. And you're like, shit. And that happens like 7 days a week. And then one day you decide we're going to make a vlog and pretend like actually just act like we do in real life. We are tired.
About me this.
Why are a lot of these vloggers exhausted? Can't even get up. It's got to be 4 o'clock. She says she's having a 10-hour-old Starbucks. So what, you got in the morning? You're still in your nighttime, night.
Here.
Is that a nightgown? What is
I don't know
this?
if it's just because it's been so hot everywhere I go. At this point, it's September.
Ashley says it does. I want some Subox now. Yeah, she's probably got some Subutex under her nose. You guys ever seen the movie Reindeer Spotting in Santaland? That is the only drug movie you should ever watch. I think it's probably one of the most beautiful movies ever made. Outside of the chaos, the words. Never heard anything like that.
I fully rejected.
It's subtitles though. You got to read.
Summer, I'm over it.
Gotta read.
Fall has hit me in the.
But she could be dosed up. I mean, everybody kind of like accidentally gets hooked on drugs sometimes, and in Hollywood, and like these Richards, it just gets handed to them. I think they accidentally take something.
Side of a head like a.
And they don't know how to stop.
A baseball bat. Welcome.
Allegedly.
Welcome to fall. It's been a while since I've just been able to sit down and do like a calm, casual.
What is that? Look at this vial. She might have some liquid Suboxone. She might be taking Suboxone. Her dose. Oh no! What is that?
Just been able to.
What is that gel?
Sit down and do like a calm, casual, long, chatty home vlog. I've really been having the itch. I don't know when I decided that I was gonna become.
Where did that goo go? What was that stuff for? I don't know anything about girls getting ready. My sister, when I was a kid, we'd go anywhere, take her hours. I don't know what my mom would say, you're painting the walls in there? I'm sorry, that was stupid. But it takes a lot. She's been in the bathroom for minutes upon minutes doing this video. She had some goo. A lot of goo. I've seen preparation sometimes with women, and there's a lot of things just keep going on the face. I don't know what it is. When I go in the shower, I'm like, fuck, I don't want that. First drop is bullshit. I hate the first damned. In the shower, I'm fucking. And it's, even if it's hot as hell, it's cold as hell, it doesn't matter how fucking hot the shower is. I'm freezing to death that first hit. I'm like a cat. I had that, my hair raises up like a mohawk, a shiver of fear. Okay? Aggression.
Such a busy, productive gal, but I have been all over the place in the past few months, and I got to this week. I landed at the airport. I went to Philadelphia last week, which we'll get to. We're gonna get to a whole thing. I promise.
Oh my God, no way. That's too much. Tripods? Really?
I went to Philadelphia last week.
She went ghost hunting. I'm going to go. Should I film Nate ghost hunting?
Which
I'm thinking about doing it. Ghost hunt. Nate hunts.
We'll get to. We're going to get to a whole thing. I promise you'll get to know why I went to Philadelphia as soon as it's time for you to know why I went to Philadelphia. But I looked at my calendar this week because, yeah, I'm a calendar girl now.
Okay, you're fucking way loaded right now. You're giving us your morning increase right now. You know what I'm saying? Whenever like your mood goes up from that fucking medicine. This is what's happening. She's like, I think they do that. They take their pill and then they start their video an hour later. And they're fucking awesome entertainers.
What?
Like, look how many views she has. I don't know what she's talking about. 5 days ago, 188K people were on the edge of their fucking whatever, their phone. What are you watching this shit on?
Why?
Chilling.
Why is it that after you go on a plane, all of your products are just...
See, there's more stuff. She put stuff on, there's more
exploding.
Stuff. What is that?
You open them, they explode. You think that...
to me, that's chocolate.
There's the volcanic eruptions are over? Nope.
Delicious.
Just take your makeup products on a plane if you want to see an eruption happen live in your bathroom. That was on the bed.
I'm curious who does her editing. She's got an editor. She sends him a fucking 5-hour fucking nightmare fucking edit. She's like, make it work. And he's doing pretty good. Look what we got together. We got the whole house shook. I thought death was upon me. Earthquake.
A plane.
But there's like animation. This rules.
If you want to see.
This is awesome. I still feel the ground shaking.
An eruption happen live in your bathroom.
Good editing.
That was on the verge of being a lot. Oh my God. Everyone wants to know, Morgan, are you and Spencer dating? And to that I say, do you remember?
Wow. I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Imagine Spencer sees this part of the video. He's like, no, we're not. They are, though, but he accidentally says no. You ever seen anybody? Like, I was with my buddy one time. He was with his girl. His wife. And we were at the flea market, and, like, some lady was right behind him, and he turned around, and it just out of his mouth, out of nowhere, was like, whoa, you're beautiful. Whoa, I fucked the video. Shit. There we go. And he didn't even mean to.
Just like
maybe her boyfriend would actually be like, I'm not dating you.
I don't know.
No, with all this shit on your face.
22
Clean it up.
2 minutes ago when I just got out of a thing with somebody else. Do we not remember that? And I'm gonna tell you one thing about me. I am a slow burn gal. It really takes me a long time to warm up to people, and then it really takes me a long time to move on.
That sucks. That means you're crazy. Like you follow
From said
them home. I have attachments in my life called family and friends, loved ones and animals, priorities and positions, thoughts. And, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but,
people. I really think it's just a person.
She's looking nuts. What was I even talking about? More, you got me fucked up.
Burn gal. It really takes me a long time to warm up to people, and then it really takes.
Oh, yeah, so she's like a psycho. She fucking literally follows people home. She can't, erase them from her memory, like the men in her life. I feel bad for Morgan. It's always like, she's always struggling, rebuilding. Her whole channel's a constant production. Construction going on. With herself. It's all I've never even seen her with one guy, but every video is like a breakup. So I guess she dates.
Finally in a
it doesn't work out.
Good mental.
Don't care. Go to this. What's this part? Her shirt is coming down.
Theme that you apparently
tighten up. Pull it up now.
They all want to be on. Do you have?
Oh my God, Morgan! Oh Jesus! She looks like she's been hit by a tree. Her face has so blackened with this makeup. What did you do? Is this how you're going out? You look worse than ever. You look even have sun poison. Is there more to go? Do you have? Is this how? It's bad trans to me. That's what Morgan is she's
bad trans.
Gonna stay on the theme that you apparently all want to be on.
Allegedly.
Do you have a most embarrassing sex story? Oh boy.
Go to the end. I can't look at. You didn't do anything. That's how you're going out? You look at Olivia.
Morning, and she's
H3's Olivia. Are you going to do the bottom? Why is the bottom not the same? That's nuts. That's caked. Nah, she looks good. She lost a ton of weight, says Olivia X Ashley.
said, oh my God, we have no water. They had someone come out.
I'm hoping that you put something here. This is crazy. Morgan and Brooke Schofield kind of had the same shape of head. I don't think it's like their head, though. I think it's like the cosmetics. She's had surgery down here. She has like a talk show host chin. That's the new look. Big chin.
Oh, apparently, the well.
I'm not into that. Like Abe Lincoln, long head.
Dried up. That thing doesn't have a lick of water. And I was like, oh my God, wouldn't it be so fun if you all temper.
All right, Morgan, we're done. Moving on. Let's go to Whitney Cummings for like 2 seconds. Folks, we're watching Whitney Cummings' awesome new program. She has a podcast. It's called The Good For You Show. Somehow it got very, very viral, like out of nowhere. And it needs to be talked about. Nobody's saying anything. Like Elephant Graveyard put out a really, what is it? Elephant Graveyard of, let's show you who, you guys know who this is. People love this content. It makes me sick. I want this content over. I don't watch. I stay away. These things are crap to me. I don't like deep. I don't know what. These are all the same, right? They're all the same. Anywho, people love what they love and they like what they like. I don't know why I brought him up, but he's become very viral. He's the new guy. You go to him for very long, peaceful, edited documentaries about whatever they found, whatever their findings are. That's for me. I save that for my alien stuff.
I need to say my sorries.
Okay, I miss Art Bell. Art Bell used to talk to me. And, that's the only type of serious stuff I get into. Coast to coast. Outside of that, I hate everything. What am I doing? Whitney Cummings' numbers are crazy. This is 621K. It's a single, one-person show. No, somebody's there. But somehow her numbers went from being very small, like these are a year ago. Look at the fucking transition from thumbnails, how we title our show, to there, to this. It's crazy. It is very bizarre. And I think Whitney Cummings has a whole crew that she pays a lot of money to dig deep into what is clickable. What I don't know. I don't think I'm clicking on this. Like, imagine you're scrolling and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing on YouTube. I just got to watch something. This is what nobody's it's 930. Her lips look like they've been burned off.
Bill, I want to have dinner tonight. Just the family.
God damn it. The family. Look at this. I'm not clicking on that. I don't buy these numbers. Whitney Cummings is constantly staring into the camera with desperation to stay alive in the entertainment business. It's okay to, like, give up. Like, you don't have to do this forever. It's actually embarrassing. And it's on a large scale, it looks like. Allegedly, Whitney's numbers are pretty big. Bigger than ever. I think she kind of shifted politically and it helped her financially. Pretty pathetic stuff, but you see it everywhere. Like, people are, they put on this character, and then at the end of the day, they're like this little small worm that takes that little dollar and puts it in their pocket. As they all are. Doing it for the dollar.
Oh,
let's watch Whitney Cummings. What's she been up to?
Hey, y'all.
It's a comedy podcast.
But I just want to let you know that the Charlie Kirk assassination happened after we shot the podcast this week. So I won't be addressing it.
Don't care. Okay, moving on. Time for that shit. I just want to pay my bills and be a good person. Okay? Right, Whitney? I like Whitney's intro. Look at, I totally skipped right over it. She's talking about Charlie Kirk.
Oh, hey, y'all. I never do this, but I just want to let you know that the Charlie Kirk assassination happened after we shot the podcast this week. So I won't be addressing it in the...
Oh, okay. So, right at the top, Top Gun from the top.
So you're about to...
She's got to let you know. She's looking at a banana. Look at her outfit. What the fuck? Where are you? I like this. Where are we?
Here, but
we had to add this in. Whitney's looking like a haunt. Looking like she ain't got no hair.
We'll address it next week at length.
At the top, she looks nuts right here. This is not a good look.
I just want to think about it. I don't want to knock out.
But, we're going to throw this in for views. This is a nice little segment in the intro to get them numbers up,
some really
right?
Quick, undercooked takes on the whole thing. I want some time to process it.
Anna Jane says she's coming for Jimmy Kimmel's job. Yeah, she wants to be the new Kimmel. Imagine Tonight Show with Whitney Cummings. She comes out fucking really too hyped. Whitney Cummings doesn't know how to gauge her level of energy in any huge setting. She always goes too far. And people are like, oh, that's just wacky. No, it's not wacky. You're fucking nuts. You don't know how to chill out.
And
I think she'd be more awesome if she, just was herself. I think Whitney has maybe a heart somewhere.
Think before I speak.
Within all this bullshit.
What a concept. Enjoy the selfie. Little. And
here's the show. Whitney looks great. This is her new set. I don't think she went anywhere. I thought she was moving to Austin. This is her set. The same one from her old place in L.A. So I guess it comes apart. We are in a partitioned unit. These podcasters, they construct their sets with partitioned walls, and they glue on shelves and they put books in there. It's fantastic. It is cool to see the least amount of creativity in all these popular shows behind them, right? Isn't something cool? You like things because they're cool? I'm not into shows that, shit on me while I watch them. I'm like, I like you, but you didn't do anything cool in the back. You didn't give a fuck. This is Whitney's background of TV.
Is there a way to not see myself on here?
Yeah.
Or I don't know what this is. This is just a frame. It's not even a TV. It's a poster of her with the 90s Kool-Aid cup or whatever drink cup behind her with numerous Whitney eccentric. I don't know what that is. This is bullshit.
Fine. Who cares? I'm not gonna. You know what? I have a little mini ritual. People always ask, they're like, "What's your like pre-show ritual?" I'm like, I don't have one. I just go out. My pre-show ritual in podcasting, I until just now would have said, I don't have one. I just go, we wing it. I prepare, do some bullet. I have to sort of.
Oh, Whitney's got it too. She's got some small earrings like AB.
Pretend I care about
Look at this.
something
AB ears.
I don't care about.
Yeah.
Like to seem like.
What is she talking about? Is she talking about Charlie? She doesn't care about Charlie, allegedly. Listen.
I have to sort of pretend I care about something. I don't.
I don't know. Are we talking about Charlie Kirk right now? What's going on? This is Whitney Cummings' podcast.
Care about.
Yeah.
Like to seem like make it. I have to solve a fake problem.
Yeah, like you have to score some points.
Like, hey, this is.
I don't know who this is. Producer. Today she doesn't have a guest. It's very poor numbers to me because they're not real. Like I'm thinking this is probably about 21K. Whitney's inflated this by a lot.
Yeah, is this
a trill, okay? And she continues to act as if like these. I don't buy these numbers. They're not real.
Squishy core.
You can't just go from small to big.
Yeah.
Should we look at this looked at?
That was the last.
When you had, Whitney was a viral. She's the #1 stand-up comedian with females, ladies, gals. And she was like, her show had numbers at one point. Then it dipped down and people are just exhausted of her. They've had enough. Like how much of your favorite jokester can you handle before you're like, okay, now you're like my fucking friend, and I've had enough. I've heard everything. I think that's what happened with her career, and somehow she found new light, allegedly, or she's paying for views. I don't buy this.
Last thing to do before we get started.
I have to pretend I solved a problem or pretend, as my ritual is I have to pretend I have some kind of ritual. I'm like, I can't look at can we turn the thing around? Because me and.
We were going to.
Kelly says, is Whitney gay? She's dating women or she's dating the professional skateboarder, Chris Cole.
Start with that mistake.
Woman beater, allegedly or real. I mean, the ex-wife said it.
Happening.
Nasty, evil, as people would say, as I would say. She's dating somebody that used to beat the shit out of his ex-wife, professional skateboarder Chris Cole.
And podcast.
And Whitney Cummings is so happy. Like you should see the episodes when she has her husband on. He sits on the ground and it's just Whitney wackying it up. This episode sucks. I kind of wanted to watch this. This is the new up-and-comer. Jordan Jensen. I don't know what the fuck. I've just heard Mark Davis says names and they sometimes stick in my ear. But I'm still learning comedy. I don't know my way around it.
I will be.
And the only way to do it is to, to consume it. And this is a new one. New comedian Jordan Jensen. She's going to be like the new Texas comedian, right? Is she going to be, a Kill Tony regular?
We'll be on tour all over this great country of ours this fall. I also have a special called Mouthy on YouTube. I'm going to put another.
We're going to give this a few seconds, and then I kind of want to go to this Theo Vaughn stuff.
Floated a sound.
Yeah.
Hulu, and then they got Eric, and they're like Roku.
Yeah.
Seesaw,
okay.
It just became nothingness.
Yeah.
Like a baby.
Yeah.
It was like Goo Goo Gaga Network.
Yeah.
And then now they're rolling out with the waters because we are all such corporate. I'm not a corporate.
I don't know if this has started yet. We're fucking 57 minutes or 57 seconds into Whitney Cummings' podcast, and it's happening.
Chill. So corporations are making waters under other names just to pretend that it's not them.
Oh.
All the names. I love it when brands start mocking their own consumers.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is the guest. Look at this face. This is the face of comedy. This is a stand-up comedian. She's here with Whitney. What is Whitney's what is this? I keep thinking it's big jeans. So the Trisha-sized jeans behind this lady.
May come to dinner.
Okay. It's a lot of denim back here.
Yeah.
And so
Denims.
this is just called Shine Water, and it's got vitamin D and B in it.
Oh, and it's just plain water.
Oh, so we're doing an advertisement. How's this show start? Is there a real intro, or did I miss it? So Jordan Jensen seems like a dime. A good time.
Are not a fake.
Right? I don't know. These are supposed to be entertaining. I click on this. I want it to go. I have a hard time making commentary with anything I watch because nothing is really moving along. It's just stalled out crap that somehow gets views.
I know that no one's going to think I'm coming off mean with you.
Yeah.
I was like, let's try this again.
Who was the last one?
Well, here's the other. I've done 300 episodes. What's the? I am so done with podcasts ruining all my friendships because.
Whitney's pissed. Look at Whitney. Did she have glasses on or did she just take her eyes out? No, okay. I thought she maybe put new eyes in. Wouldn't that be nuts? We have fucking people out here that are like, it's a regular thing. We took our eyes out. We have different eyes we can put in. Louis Vuitton eyeballs. She took her glasses off for this. Whitney Cummings is losing all her friends.
Let's try this again.
Who was the last one?
Well, here's the other. I've done 300 episodes. What's the? I am so done with podcasts ruining all my friendships because.
That's cool. I mean, imagine that. Like her own show made her friends hate her. She's looking very Julianne Moore. Why did you do that, Whitney? You're not Julianne Moore. You are not her.
Out for public.
She looks like Julianne Moore. Look at her right here.
So
how did you do that, Whitney?
Done with podcasts ruining all my friendships.
You're telling me she ain't looking like. Give me a Julianne Moore picture now. I mean, Julianne Moore be over here dusting her with her old ass. I mean, she'd be looking way better than her because it's Julianne. Julianne Wretch. What's her name? Julianne. There she is. Wow. Whitney is cosmetically fixed herself up to look like Julianne Moore.
Because we can only hang out for public consumption and monetizing our friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll be talking like Bobby in the hallway. And I'll be like, I'm going through this hard time. He's like, let's do Tiger Belly. I literally need to talk to someone like without. It's not
awesome. So like Whitney has got exhausted with like all her fucking friends being in the same line of work as her. The entertainment field. They don't have real fucking conversations anymore. It all has to be recorded. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like these type of people have done so many podcasts that it isn't like they've gotten good at it. They just get on there again. The fucking mic, they have nothing to say. They think winging it is awesome. It can only be done one way, and they never do it good.
Brought to you by Blue Chew.
Dude, me and Ian, he'll be like, save it for the pot. And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, I'm pregnant, man.
But like, this is crazy. Like their life, they have to actually use their own, like everything. Okay. They have that they experience needs to be let out on these shows.
We have
for content.
to talk. I've got to go.
This is an actual secret.
Yeah,
I can't.
No,
I cannot.
totally.
So I think that part of the reason, comedians are going so berserk. Like the only thing that was keeping us sane for so long was these like side conversations with other comics we could actually relate to, like in private in the green room.
Yeah.
And
well, that's crazy. So Whitney Cummings has no friends outside of comedians. Imagine that, like the nightmare that must be. Always with that flower with the water shooting into your face. Jokes. House with clocks that are like, I don't know. Clown works. That's what I call anybody that is a comedian. They're part of Clown Works. They're a clown. And you make friends with clowns. Like, what do you do with clown friends? They're looking for evidence too. I think they're all trying to steal a joke. They're all thirsty for like anything that they could like put in their mouth and shit out on a microphone.
now we've just like, only.
Whitney has no other friends. Hollywood's ruined her friendship with reality. She has to like talk to like people she doesn't really like and just work with them.
We do it.
And those are all she has because that was, she was around them a lot. She can't even,
for public consumption.
Speaker might, let out some steam to Bobby Lee without him saying, get the mic. Because, Bobby Lee ain't got much time left, Where is it? I need that sound now. I think he's the next one with serious allegations coming out.
And we
Spread
get
the word.
on podcasts, we're like, you idiot, because you're an idiot. And you're like, I love you. Like, you're my best friend.
Yeah.
Like, why am I bullying you for a laugh? From who?
Yeah.
From someone on Reddit who already hates me. What am I doing?
All right, the show's pathetic. It got fucking fake views for sure. Jordan Jensen couldn't be more fucking happy to be on one of the biggest fucking comedy shows right now. You know, how many podcasts, comedy podcasts, are getting 500,000 views? You know, like this. And Jordan Jensen's got one level, one gear she works in. She's fucking bitching. I think Jordan Jensen's like one of them, like, she'll punch you right in the arm, and you know, you're at the bar. I could see Jensen on that hog. Ring, revving it up.
Taking us seriously.
It like makes you an underdog. I'm just trying to think of the benevolent or the.
I don't like her eyes. Her eyes are scan eyes. She has like these, something about them. I don't like them. They're kind of like, you know, pointing the opposite direction. And the way that she talks, her eyes are like in a different, like they're on a different mission. Like they're not in the conversation. She's scanning.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't buy you. You're a hack.
Picking on us puts us in a better position than taking us seriously.
It like makes you an underdog. I'm just trying to think of the benevolent or the knee-jerk reaction to it.
Yeah.
Like she's one of us.
Like her eyes have no like they don't have like any other look. Like I know your eyes can't like smile, but like I don't know, you move, your skin moves, it looks a little different. Every movement she makes is this. That's scary. I don't like that.
The benevolent or the knee-jerk reaction to it.
Yeah.
Like she's one of us.
The knee-jerk reaction to go right to...
infected, or what am I? Why do I say that? I just almost called Bigfoot infected mushroom. Bigfoot says they call them Tom Petty eyes. Yeah, like she's got like cans of grizzly. You ever heard of somebody that does a grizzly wintergreen, the dip? They take a pinch out and they put it in their lip. Look at that, she got a pinch under her eyes, man. Spread the word.
Picking on us? Yeah, it is. She's one of us. It is. She's one of the boys.
Or like we're not flirting. She's our sister.
Oh, okay. We're not trying to fuck her. We actually hate her.
That's it.
Yeah.
But we're
Also, rats. She's grunge too. That's her look, is grunge. One arm covered in ink. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Where's the color? I don't like when we go to tattoo artists. Some tattoo artists, they don't fuck with color. They're like, I only do ink, black, or whatever the fucking ink is. I would never just put nothing, no color, any of that. It's crazy. It's crazy. But she's grunge, look, heavy metal, rat's nest. Look at this nest. You wouldn't, your finger getting stuck for sure going in that. 100%.
Oh, okay.
Olivia says, Timu Tate McRae.
We're not trying to fuck her. We actually hate her.
That's it.
Yeah.
But we're like, she's one of us.
Yeah, totally.
But we're putting her in the sister zone right away.
What happens on this show? Nope. Oh, Jordan Jensen is struggling with anxiety.
I texted you earlier and I was like, is there anything you want to talk about?
Here we go. It's another mental health episode. Whitney Cummings talks a lot about,
don't want to talk.
The emotions that swirl through her head and like the pills she has in her purse to take. But it looks like we're going to be having a heart-to-heart.
I don't love.
What's going on with Jordan? What are you so scared and anxious for?
Going in rogue on something and being like,
is there something you
we're
said?
Doing this?
Yeah.
On Stavros?
Because if you catch me on the wrong day, like I need a little heads up.
A little heads up.
Yeah. Because if you catch me on the wrong day, it could get just like real West Virginia real fast.
Really?
Yeah.
Where it can get really like.
Well, it's like
I can't do this anymore. Whitney Cummings' hair looks like straw. It looks fried. Now, you can wash it every once in a while. Somebody told me you have to wash your hair every day. I don't know a way I wash my hair every day. It's crazy. Not with my line of work. But Whitney's really stroking her hair in this episode so far. 5 minutes in, like, HRH. Nervous, tics.
I'll say...
They say a lot about like the things that you do repetitive over and over in front of somebody. You can actually literally look at somebody freaking out in front of you without them actually acting like they're freaking out. They're just they're rubbing something. Nervous shit.
Right away. The platonic sister zone.
Yeah.
Whitney's been stroking that straw. Her hair looks like it's fried.
Does that make sense?
Greasier than hell.
I think Ian and Lewis also know that I am about to rip into them. I think there's a...
That's cool. All right, moving on. Time for HRH.
Hey guys.
I don't know why I went to camera 2, but let's watch a little HRH. It's gonna be a long night. It's 2 hours in. It's fucking 10:34. The night is. God damn it. The night has just started. Okay, the ghouls are out. How does my hair look? I look all right. I look okay. How do I look, Bigfoot? Are you gonna leave me? Let's watch some HRH. Last time we watched her, it was so awesome. She was on the ground. Whoa, she was on the ground. This time she's on the car ground. No, she's actually in her car with her leg. Look, doing me, the frog. I like the frog. When I'm on the show, I do one leg up. And sometimes I have the camera too low and you see my knee. My kneecap. But she's got her leg up. She's chilling in the car. It's just called scum.
What's up? I think today is going to be a longer video because I haven't filmed. I was supposed to film last week, but was just...
I don't know what this is about. We're just going to watch one of her latest freakouts before we head on to Theo Vaughn.
Not in the mood. I've already told you I'm increasingly just like disgusted with even coming on here. Just don't like, I know the truth. Like, I know people out there are just absolutely heinous, and it makes me like not even want to know. Not even want to know that you exist. Like, not even want to know that like I live amongst these kind of people. I'm not gonna even get into the whole thing. Like, I'm sure you guys are waiting for. I'm gonna say his name. I don't want to say his name. This thing, I do what I want to do. Okay.
I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? HRH doesn't want to say his name.
Okay, sorry. I tried
Is she pissed?
to check to
What guy got her mad? Scum. What's the comments say? I don't know how to read.
see if it was the sound was working, because this new car, I don't get it. It like connects even though I tell it not to connect. Okay, anyway, long story. So
What is she in? Look at this car. I like this. What is that? Bose? Whoa, not that. This. Look at this little speaker back here. What is she driving? Mercedes, probably?
I don't even want to say his name. The thing is, like, I do what I want to do. I will never do what people want me to do. Okay, I just don't, and I don't, like, I will never. If you tell me to do something, I won't do it. You know that, like, if I don't want to. So I'm not gonna I'm sure you guys are like dying for like my opinion or like the conspiracies and all this. And like, no, I'm not getting into this. I'm just gonna say what I want to say about it. And I also want to talk about like me with like the Christian aspect of it. I'm also doing a list today because I have, before this whole thing happened, I had like a list planned, like a list compiling.
HRH, you're putting me to... Tonight's a fucking snoozer. Every piece of content I've been watching. They take a minute to rev up. I don't think I want to watch you. This is 44 minutes. God damn.
Talk to these people.
What are you mad at?
So there's no...
Bigfoot says she has some exquisite... What are her pieces are right here, right? Is this how you get to it? I'm not going there because my name will pop my Google.
Point 3. I don't want to
Any
talk
website
about
I
it.
go
Like,
to,
I
my name just pops right up.
just know how I feel about it. I'm absolutely fucking... I'm more sad for humanity.
But I've heard that her jewelry is actually made out of tinfoil.
Like, where the
like, allegedly. Like, it comes from Temu? Tinfoil?
fuck? I don't even... You guys know I hate people. Like, forget it now. Forget it. Like, and I'm going to talk about the Christian aspect. You guys are like, oh, yeah, Christian. Don't even start with me, bitch. Okay? Don't even fucking start with me. First of all, I want to talk to the Christians out there, just between you and me. This is the thing. I'm going to tell you that I grew up Greek Orthodox, and when we went to church, which was very rare, it was really hard for me to get into it because they spoke Greek, and it's like you can't understand like Greek church. You can understand like Greek conversation, but like when you're a kid and whatever, if you're not fluent, you don't understand. Even if you're fluent, I'm sure it's difficult to understand like biblical things in the Greek Orthodox church. Okay.
All right. That's enough to put me into college. A lot of knowledge.
I'm really upset the fact that this week when I came out and I was like trying to tell you guys, this is the thing. A lot of people were surprised that I was.
At least her hands look like she's got rosacea fingers. They're red. Look how she's got Raynaud's syndrome. Numb fingers from lack of good circulation. What's going on with your hands? She's got ghost hands. Look how white her hands are. Never seen the sun. Look at me. I'm like the guy from, can I do the show like this? It's like Home Improvement. I'm over the fucking fence.
I can't explain it. I love God more than you, more than a lot of people out there. If I even think of God, the hair on my head stands up. I get a tingling.
Oh.
I've told you guys this in my rants in the past.
What am I
Like,
doing?
God would choose me. I know he would because I love him, and I don't.
I just clicked something. Something's starting. What am I doing? What did I click? I was going to say something about God. I fucked something up.
Don't know the biblical version of this. I know how my heart feels. I know what I feel. I don't know what it is.
I feel for her hair. She's always stroking it and kind of tugging at it. It can't be any straighter than it already is. But most of her like soothing methods of calming are taking her two fingers and ripping at the front of her hair. I'm always afraid it will fall out.
I have goosebumps, okay? There's
I don't like hair stuff. Every horror movie that did hair, I'm not into
something
it.
about
Okay, but like tugging and pulling at this, it has got to be creating what we would call a matter of grease that you shouldn't have.
that I
Building up along these strands, creating zits.
love and I fear
Peanut says, what's the huge expose on Ethan Klein? Should have saw
God
it.
so much, and I know he can end
Oh, God,
something.
go back.
God so much, and I know he can end something in a second that I am very afraid. Okay, and I'm very aware. I very rarely ask God for anything, and if I do, I know that I have to put effort into it. I'm not just like, oh, God, do this. Like, I would never. I thank him. All I do is thank him. Like, it's all I ever do. I'm afraid to even talk to him. I told you because I'm afraid he's going to be like, I've already said this, but in case you don't remember.
Imagine that. God's like, I've already told you. You didn't fucking remember? He flips her car on the highway. God's finger.
That's not the thing.
Makes her go off a cliff.
Oh, yeah.
Be awesome.
So I did
Allegedly.
whatever. I went to church this week. That's not what I'm talking about. I did go to church, and I had a really
church is always scary.
nice time. And I was shocked. Someone, like a couple.
I don't know why. I go in there fucking scared. I always feel like the statues get up and move at night.
People came up to me who remembered me because, like, whatever from the past, like from like schooling years, whatever. Then this other lady, like, I could tell she was just like, okay, this is the kind of thing. Someone will like, okay, she just like was nice. Like, I'm sorry. Like, so one person in the world is nice to me and it makes an impact, because I promise you, I don't know what it is that people are like just not nice to me. I'm sorry, it's true. Like, I'm not even like trying to like get like a victim card or anything. I feel like I am, but like, no, it's not that. Like, it's actually the truth. Like, people are not nice to me.
All right, so the universe we create. All right, moving on. That was HRH. People aren't nice to her. Okay, let's take a little break. But before that, let's watch some Rich Lux. Just gonna look at this for a second. Jeffree Star is in massive drama with James Charles.
Very quickly, MAC Cosmetics, Kris Jenner.
And I thought it'd be cool just to, Rich, don't fucking claim me. We're watching 2 seconds of this. I just kind of want to look at Rich claim.
They don't pay.
Rich's lips look great. Rich is actually going to Vegas. I could have seen him. What day is it? What the fuck is today? It's 20th. Literally could be going there tomorrow for a reason that I shouldn't go, but I have somebody. I live when I go to Vegas. Rich Lux is going to be in Vegas doing a meet and greet. Spread the word.
Off because he popped off about James Charles again. Now, hold on. My bags are packed. All my bags are packed. My Louis Vuitton bags are packed, darling. I am headed to Las Vegas. By the time you watch this video, September 18th, I will be in Las Vegas. And also, I'm doing a free meet and greet at Claw World. That's the one on Flamingo Road.
I don't know what that means. Flamingo Road coming out of his mouth looks exciting, right? Doesn't that look enticing?
Meet and greet at Claw World. That's the one on Flamingo Road.
I mean, take me down there to the fucking Flamingo Road.
At 7
What is Claw World?
p.m. Hope to see you there. Let's take pictures. Let's vibe.
Wait, what day? Hold on.
I will be in Las Vegas, and also I'm doing a free meet and greet at Claw World. That's the one on Flamingo Road at 7 p.m. Hope to see you there. Let's take pictures. Let's vibe. Let's make TikToks. Let's vlog. Wear pink, but you don't have to. But again, I will be in Las Vegas.
I don't have any wait, I do. Maybe.
September 18th at Claw World, the one on Flamingo Road.
Damn it! It's already. I missed it. How do I go back?
7 p.m. Hope to
Rich, do you have a video of Claw World?
see you there.
What the hell's Claw World? I feel like it's like literally like those games with the claws. The Claw.
Show up.
Toy Story's The Claw.
And yeah, bring me some water with the pH balance at 8.5 or higher.
Yes.
I love that. Okay.
What's that thing? Magic wand to me. All these pom-poms are magic wands for the face in this game.
Okay, guys. Anyways.
You know, making you beautiful with the magic of makeup. All right, moving on. I got to go to the bathroom, and we're going to do a little indulgement segment. We're going to partake, okay? But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to put on some damn tunes, and we'll take a little Nate break. Everybody can get up, go tinkle. Okay, not going nowhere. To find a song, it's always the worst. Here we go.
Энергию и путь нашей любви освещают газетных киосков огни. Точно по графику, точно для нас время свободы, добытый алмаз единого будущего. Точную схему принимаем в сердца, новую систему, живой или мертвый. Вестники моды, преимущества жизни, ошибка природы для тебя одной.
Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Over here. It's really hot in here. My whole chair. Wet. Let's partake. Everybody relax. We just started. Just let him in. Hi. Oh, what do you got hair on you? He's covered in hair. I gotta let him out. Be right back. Enough. All right. Hello. We're back. That was a little fun. I went to the downstairs and I... Where's my water? No water. I bought 2 waters from McDonald's. You know what I had for dinner? A large fry. I mean, I need anything to eat. I bought 2 bottles of water because I'm out. I don't want to have to go out to the spigot. You know, we have one of these old-timey types of deals where I live. We have an old well. And I have to take like a small bucket with my foot. I put one foot and I ride it down. Fill up the water, come up. Don't have to do that. It's not even necessary, but it's fun. I didn't want to do that right now. So I had to go to McDonald's and I got some water. And I don't know where that bottle went. It's gone forever. So let's get into something called Theo Von. My hair looks so pathetic right now. It's better like that, right? I just don't like this flat part. I feel like I'm in the... Anytime you have a flat head, when your hair's like that, that's... To me, that's either Gerardo from Hey Arnold, or, you know, you're from the military. You got that buzz cut. Anywho.
There's nobody like him. He's a comedian, he's a filmmaker, and now he's a novelist. This is his new book, Ingram, and I've read it, and it's great.
Theo Von's back. Look at him. He's got a new guest, a new advertisement this week. Isn't that great? All your shows you love are actually just get people that come on to sell you something. Never about entertainment anymore, or the love of, or the joy, or the passion of the thing you love. Nowadays, these podcasts, you got, what is this? Look at this. 700,000 views. This was from a couple damn days ago. Theo Von revved his engines for another classic episode with the legendary comedian Jack Off. Guy, he's into jacking off. Why the fuck are we... What is this guy? No. Everybody has to hate him.
It's like this.
Like, what is going on? I feel like a ghost in here. You guys have no idea how haunted this fucking house is. Every night I'm waking up, I'm flying. I don't know where I'm going. Ghosts. Ghosts.
Huck Finn.
Wise Man says he loves the Theo coverage. I can't get enough. I like watching people do it. Just one person. It's pretty awesome.
Like an emotional kind of Huck Finn. You'll love it.
But we got this guy on here just to do another ad. You know, the jacking off guy. Everybody disgraced him, and he left for like a year. Or I don't know how long Louis C.K. left, but he came back an old man. I remember the show Louis like the back of my hand. I don't. Actually, I
guarantee.
I like the film. I like the cinematography. That's it, though. I mean, the show was Louis C.K.
Guarantee that.
And like to know that his thing was to I don't know. I don't understand. To somebody to pull it out, have to jack off in front of like somebody to get it. That's insane. That's like going to the zoo. Okay. Nobody like this. We have to re-cancel him. Can't get rid of him. It's not cancel culture. It's like, I don't know. What am I supposed to like? You jacked off and you had to pull your dick out and jack off in front of them. So they would have stage for girls, comedians to have stage time. That's fucking pathetic. I'm not into that. Why would I even like that? You're not what I'm into. But I don't know. Everybody loves to... They love their joke guys. Like, they'll die for them. Like, the only thing in some people's lives are stand-up comedy podcasts. Like, I was in treatment center years ago. And I remember every day I'd hear... I can't do Joe Rogan intro with my mouth. But I heard it every day on. And I'm like, enough is enough. Like, how can you fill your fucking head with boredom? This is Theo Von's super viral podcast, The Weekend with him, the past weekend. It's how we start. Head down.
I'm grateful to spend time with him today. He's one of my dear friends, and I think he has a lot to offer the world. So I feel lucky to ride on this planet at the same time as him. Today's guest is Mr. Louis C.K. Yeah, man, I'm excited.
What? Oh, okay, so fucking 57, 54 in. Somebody's walking right. Look at these shoes. It's the best view you could get of Louis' shoes right now. Oh my God, shoe cam with the armpit and torso of a body walking by. Left in fucking shot. Gave me the opportunity to remember to check feet. Everybody's foot, shoe. Look at it. It actually explains a lot about somebody. If you have a friend that wears Velcro straps, don't talk. That's fucking nuts. But his shoes look he's old sole, very thick sole on this New Balance. But why'd they leave this in? Theo Von didn't even cut this part out. Look at his camera.
You guys perform tonight.
Oh, whoa. Just walks right in frame. Is that intentional? Is that an art move?
Yeah, man, I'm excited to see you guys perform tonight.
Right by. Look at him. He's old. He's Santa now. Oh, my God. You're going to get on stage? You look like you're ready to fucking die. I don't like you at all.
The Ryman's a beautiful place.
Oh.
I think it's all a joke, too. You see these interviews, and I'm always like, I was so excited the first time I saw, I don't know, that anybody that I saw as a kid on the stage that made me laugh. And when I heard that a thing called podcasts and these people were involved with them, I could see the jokesters, the entertainers, the things that I enjoy. I don't ever want to be sad. My whole life, I want to laugh until I die. And I expect that from all these people, even if they're on podcasts. They get on there. Where's the fun? He's his fucking arms crossed. He's got freckles out the fucking... They're almost going to fly off his arm. Like ants. Redhead freckles.
Yeah.
Yucks. The whitest of white, they say. Redhead.
Do you feel uncomfortable ever saying certain things in such a beautiful venue? And not you particularly, but also definitely you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Ryman feels like, I mean, Harry Houdini was there.
Yeah.
And so was Martin Luther King. And so was Johnny Cash and Elvis. A pretty good balance.
Look at this. Ready for the show. That's a good idea. But I mean, like, you don't need that. Well, he does. He's a comedian. I forgot he actually is in front of a mic. He's got the honey ready. What else do you have to get you going? Now, I don't know if Louis C.K. gets going on the stage. Does he just stand? Is the stool? Is it there? Does he sit on a stool? Or just stand? So he doesn't really need a Celsius. I don't know why Theo's always so pushy for his guests to have a damn drink. Something that could maybe kill somebody. A lot of caffeine in there. Taurine. What the fuck is taurine?
Of perverts and
wizards.
Perverts and wizards.
Theo Von, right? But Theo Von doesn't care. He'll sell anything on his show. I'm waiting for better ads. What else could be on the shelf that Theo's selling? Why would Celsius want him to do this? It's like, you got the drink here. Put another one there.
Yeah.
I think so. I feel okay.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
About talking about.
Look, it's even on this one. Look at the setup. That's the intention. At first, I thought maybe they set that there so they have the drink here on display, then the drink here on the shelf.
Feel okay.
Look at Theo.
Yeah.
Drink here, drink on the shelf. What is happening?
About talking about bad stuff that you shouldn't talk about.
An advertisement.
There's places like a symphony space, when you do like one of those.
Ooh.
Where it's like really hallowed and there's like, should be a guy in a tuxedo playing a cello.
It's like Louis leaking a little bit. Look at water coming. Louis lactating. Look at that wet spot. Wow.
Yeah, there should be like the maitre d' of instruments or whatever that guy's called. What's it? Yeah, the
maitre d' of instruments, like a conductor.
The leader. Yeah.
Yeah, when you have those guys, and then I'm on there, and I'm talking about the hair on the tip of my cock.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But then again, I sold the tickets. It's just a bunch of seats.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is exhausted and tired. I guess people like it. I mean, they're like that. At least they know. Do people just watch these shows because they're like, well, at least I know they'll be entertaining at some point because they can trust it because they are professional entertainers. I think that's why these people watch it. Case closed. They don't really like these shows, but they know there's little moments where they don't have to be focused on these. Ugh, look at these yellow rodent. This like really nasty. Louis C.K. has cheese for teeth. Look at these yellow sticks. Remember those potato sticks? That's what he has for teeth. I hate it.
It's a regular person in America, and it kind of one of the reasons I wrote Ingram is because I live in a world, New York City, modern culture, and but this.
Okay, that's it. That was him. That was all I can do. Theo Von sucks when he's like got a really shitty show. Let's watch this, and then we're heading into Tana and Trisha. Tonight we have Kill Tony, but we also have. Whoa! What am I doing? Scene 4. Stay there. What the fuck? Anywho, tonight we have a big heavy hitter episode. We got Trisha Paytas literally almost. I'm concerned. For Tana. Tana's actually literally like constantly in danger being around Trisha. Any second Trisha could fall on her. Like, imagine that. Like, your own friend is the cause of your death. Anywho, Trisha decided to go do some Pilates. You know what Pilates are? Okay, you stretch. Last week we watched Trisha stretch. Swinging and swaying. She was with Tana. They allegedly went and did Pilates. There was a video we watched. I think it was done by somebody. Okay? One of Tana's friends. It was titled Trisha and Tana Do Pilates. There was no site, no evidence of it. It was scrubbed from that video. Or just not put in it. Until Trisha dropped her own. On Tana's channel, Trisha makes an appearance. Oh, God. And it's going to be nuts. But before that, we have Kill Tony. You guys like comedy? Gotta do it. We got Carrot Top tonight. Okay, so we're back. The fucking mics or whatever, the speaker still blows out. It sounds like a new intro. Why are we still blowing it out? Like, is there no fucking, like, I don't know, like a limiter on anything here? It's just allowed to explode the speakers? Triple H is here. WWE's whatever the fuck. Wrestling's Triple H and Carrot Top make an appearance. Carrot Top's like one of the most pathetic people in the world. He's stretching his fucking arms for, desperation almost, to stay relevant. I don't know why. He's got like a stay at Vegas. He doesn't need to do this. Doesn't need to be on this show. Is Carrot Top behind Tony's message? Is Carrot Top about this?
Redman coming to you live from the cop.
Oh my god, Redman has no face. I didn't know you shaved. That's gross. Redman looks like, MC P Pants right now. He's looking fucking twisted. That is deranged. All he needs is actually having purple makeup right there for him to really rock tonight and blow my socks off. I don't know how new this is. Are they going to talk about Charlie Kirk? Are they going to be like, folks, freedom of speech, folks?
Here in Austin.
But if he had purple makeup, there'd be a legendary look. He shaved his face. It's fucking disgusting.
Texas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony. It's Klein.
Hell yeah. Look at Tony coming out ready to actually do a military role off the stage. What are these fucking tactical pants? Why do you have that much pockets? That's not a look. That's stupid. Today we're having a lot of mystery to the intro and entrance of Tony. Tony always has a surprisingly and almost like kind of expected at this point. I don't want it to look like this, but I do expect this look. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's on Amazon buying military pants. But they're like tactical, so they have like knee pads in there, so when he's on his knees. Okay, but and they have these pockets. They're for guns, lots of guns, ammo upon ammo. These pants are meant for rolling. They're meant for sliding. They have fire, probably fireproof, maybe bulletproof. Tony's got this though. Look at this. This is why he's wearing it. It looked good to him. That belt buckle. Yarsh. Look at this down here, though. Pretty pathetic. Tony is almost like blending in with the background. This backdrop. This. I call it a big robe to me. It's a big robe. It's Trisha's black robe that uses a fucking curtain here. It's nuts. He's blending in, though. He's almost green screened out a floating head and hands and pants standing there with no body. Very pathetic. I hate when somebody comes out with more bottom than top. How weak you look.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
What the fucking sound? Play! Damn it. I'm sorry. I was trying to zoom in on fucking Plato's closet down there. I mean, what are you doing? He is exhausted. Is his mouth always open like that? I didn't know D Madness was always fucking like, his mouth just don't be closing. It's always open.
Brian Redband, what's up? And that is
is without a doubt the best damn band in the land. Make some noise for him.
What is that shirt? Look at this shirt. Russ Hustle and fucking Flow. What does this shirt say? Deep Madness has a shirt/hoodie X combo. The hoodie looks like it's got sparkle astronaut fucking material on it. What does this say? Just Hustle? Where's... Uh-oh. Okay, we got a Congo hat. With a Congo hat on? That is actually nice. I'd buy it. Why does it look so small?
Everybody roll the way ho.
You know, Def Jam. What's his name? Brian Def Jam. He shaved his face and the whole show is different. I don't like the vibe.
Doubt the best damn.
I didn't realize how fucking much I relied on him having hair on his face. I need this on the right side of my screen is where Red Band is. I need him to have hair. He's like really fucking scared. I don't want to watch
Band
it.
in the land. Make some noise for him, everybody. Roll the way ho. Carlos Sosa.
What do we do? Some cocaine. Look at this nose.
Everybody roll the way ho.
Freaking me, I've seen it before 100,000 times.
Carlos Sosa.
Ooh, doing cocaine tonight. We are up. Look at him. All the way to the moon. Higher than hell. The whole crew. This guy looked like he just probably drank a couple sips of Imodium. Imodium!
Nachos Belgrande. Michael Gonzalez. Matt Muelling, John Dees, and this is the great D Madness, everybody. How exciting is this? When I tell you we have...
Do you think D Madness can see? I feel like D Madness can see.
Fucking believable show.
Allegedly, I don't know. That's when the lights turn on, is when he looks. He closes his eyes, though, the whole show. Remember that? Back in the day, you had to have your eyes closed to be a blind person.
For you, I really mean it.
That's what I thought when I was... They taught me that with Disney. Disney taught me that. Blind people walk around with their eyes closed, stitched up.
And you're going to find out all about it when we get back from these fine messages from the sponsors that made it all possible.
Look at him. Bran Rand. Look at the face. Brian Redband looking like $1 million. Maybe I was wrong. He kind of reminds me of, like, Dan Aykroyd in a way.
Every single...
All right, bring on Legends. We're just here for Carrot Top. I'm not giving this a lot of time. Got to get to Trish. We're already fucking 3 hours in. But I do want to see the Legends come out. You know, do some actual coverage of Tony. I always go in blind. Summer look. I'm looking at shit. I don't care what I make a comment on. But this show is dreadful when they don't have the regulars on, because it is just a talent show. I like one part of it. I like the intro, and then when the people up here, the talent, the comedians, when they talk. Outside of that, I have to sit here and look at somebody from the alley. They have people from the alley come out here and give it a shot. Here we go. Once had, not again. Triple H, no hair. WW. Look how Tony is having. Look at Carrot. You're not allowed out yet. He didn't even announce. Carrot Top was about to run out. Look at how excited Carrot Top. Oh my God. You know, back of a truck. The exhaust pipe. But Tony fucking introduced what is this guy's name? Trevor Moran. What's this guy's name? Triple H. Introduced him to come out. Didn't even do Carrot. Carrot Top's about to run out. Look at him right there. Good stuff.
Carrot Top.
That's all we got tonight. Carrot Top is fucking really... Wow. His skin is crazy. It's like he puts on like a skin suit. Skin's like latex. Look at the way the way it when he look at his like, how does that happen unless it's fake skin? Like, that looks like rubber. How does skin do that? It's so dry, it's so tight from surgeries. Carrot Top's like body transformed. I never knew what it looked like to begin with, but I guess he got real big. It's crazy. He is hairless. His skin is a different tone than his face. His hair is bullshit. I really want to just cut it off. You can do whatever you want in life and be happy, but I want you to retry with your hair. I really do. I want Carrot Top to do it again. Set it all up. Pathetic intro. Wow. So Tony's "oh yes" has got me fucking turned. He's here to relive his childhood. Yeah. These are the things he loved. He had handicapped friends, and then he loved wrestling, and he also loves old school prop comedy.
Hold on, I gotta.
He's bringing Carrot Top on just to fucking fill time, you know, for the old American classic, you know, gag out of the box.
We are
the prop jokes. He's already heading into it. This is an easy episode for Tony. He doesn't have to do shit. Carrot Top's here.
Gotta sit here.
He's got to do props.
Thank you, Trip. Thank you, Bubby. Oh.
Make some fucking noise for Triple H and Carrot Top.
Triple H doesn't look like, whoa, he doesn't look like he's having a good time. He already looks like he's too drunk. Let's go back a little bit.
Thank you, Bubby. Oh.
Make some fucking noise for Triple H and Carrot Top. Oh.
He's not having it. Triple H is one of those, like, he doesn't put up with nothing.
Oh my.
He looks too serious.
My God. We are in it. Triple H, the man, the myth, is here. WWE is now teamed up with ESPN, everybody. All their biggest events are now on ESPN's new streaming service. And Carrot Top is also here, ladies.
I'm also in wrestling now.
Wow, fantastic.
I just started. We just talked about it. We're
gonna do a little tag team thing later.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna hydrate.
Okay, so we're already going in straight to the tap. This is Tony's new advertisement, tap water. Wow, straight from the sink.
Someone's gonna be buried alive in a chest full of props.
I don't know. Carrot Top can't even open the thing. I thought he was strong. Why the fuck can't Carrot Top open a lid?
It is.
Does he have fake? Carrot Top has fake muscle. Spread the word. What if that was a thing? He's like a Drake, or well, was the first one to inject fake strong into his arm.
It's incredible to have.
He couldn't even open that. It took him 2 fingers and then one other try to open this lid. This little. What is this drink? You can't even open it up, Tony? What's going on with the tap water?
You hear
it's like Gallagher was here. There's fucking water everywhere.
It's very exciting. The greatest entrance in
There's electricity and water
history. How you doing, Carrot Top?
I'm doing all right. I look great, right?
3 microphones on right
I have 3. I know. You don't want to miss a thing.
Carrot Top is the reason I am now bald.
Yes.
That was my future, and I was like, fuck it, I'm shaving it.
All righty. The mouth is open. That's not even a fucking joke. That's not funny.
That's great.
That's a big laugh, and the whole audience follows Tony like a ride-along.
Fuck.
I love it. Carrot Top, one of the front runners for the 2025 Guest of the Year.
Oh, man. Oh,
stiff competition this year.
I'll fuck that up tonight. Trust me. We'll fix that. We'll fix that.
We're very excited to have you back. I see you brought your chest of fun stuff.
Yeah, he's not happy. Something's up with Triple H. His mood is pissed.
What's that?
I think it's like that all the time, but when he turns his head, he's hiding.
We're very excited to have you back. I see you brought
something in his trunk. He is a very serious man.
Your chest of...
I couldn't imagine being around a head like that. Like, the head is everything to a person, you know? And, like, when they're, like, the most... Like a rock, like he ain't going back. There ain't no going back in time. He ain't getting carded for beer or alcohol, cigarettes. He has like a super like a stone chiseled face. Pissier than hell.
Fun stuff.
This doesn't look fun. Why are you here?
Triple H's first time on.
You're mad. He's a madman.
On the show, Triple H, giving every wrestler in the world their opportunities. He decides everything now.
Everybody remembers their first time.
That's right.
Well, he's also been involved a lot of this Mick Flurry. What's his name? Mick Flurry, the ex-owner of WW, had to step down because of all these fucked up sex allegations. You know, there was a lot of rumors, allegedly, that Triple H was there. Okay, was involved with like these sex part. You know, these sex things with, the guy that was running the wrestling shit. What I don't know what his name is, McFlurry, McStevens.
And someone,
but he's guilty as charged. I hope there's a case. I hope we look into
Eventually
this.
you'll
I think
know.
all these wrestlers were, meeting up with these poor women that McFurry was fucking hooking them. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. He's a bad guy. Don't trust him.
Someone assuredly is going to have their first time here tonight because over 300 people signed up to be in this bucket. I pull a name, I hand it off, we wrangle them from a bar next door, and they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. Their time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which just rudely interrupts them. And then I conduct an interview.
Wow, that's cool. Is that like him mad already?
Entire thing is
what the fuck is happening with the show? You shouldn't even be mad that you're ever. It's now expected, and I think it will be the downfall. Like how much of Tony's little jabs at his buddy Redban. He tries to do it as a joke. It don't even look like that ever. I don't know why the fucking audience is laughing. He's just being mean. Redban just made a big mistake, I think. Tony had to correct them.
That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which just rudely interrupts them. And then
Which I don't know why he's so mad when he said that. He announced the bear. He's pissed. Tony is on edge all the time. You can tell from the clicks of the pen. This is just lives in his head, this intro. He could do this. Dead. He could do this shit, this show in his sleep.
An interview.
It's that easy to do
The
for
entire
him.
thing is improvised. They have no idea that they're going to be performing in front of Carrot Top and Triple H. So there's probably some people that took a little bit of mushrooms, having a few drinks over there. Just like, yeah, it's probably going to be a mellow show tonight.
Why do you think that, Tony? Why would they be taking mushrooms out? That looks like the dumbest thing you could ever do. You're like, I'm here to do the show, hopefully. Let me get so fucked up I can't even walk straight. Tony's back in that alley. He's out there partaking. I think Tony's back there copping a couple bags.
And they're probably going to think that they're tripping their balls off when they come out and see Carrot Top and Triple H. In the meanwhile, while we go wrangle that first bucket pool, we have the return of a really rock-solid comedian who's going to do the first minute of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the long-awaited return of Ike Gazaman, everybody. It's Ike.
Alrighty, look at this. I don't care. Who's Ike? Not my type. I'm looking for legends. We're going to have a lot of people here that are fully aware that Triple H is here. Okay. Tony tries to put on this scheme that the audience doesn't know what they're in for. And they have to come up here, and it could be their favorite legend. Oh my God, look who's here. DX's Rattlesnake's fucking lizard lick toe and whatever the hell this guy's name.
A very, very compelling
Uncle Lizard's coming out.
character, a fan favorite. Make some noise for the return of the one and only
Legend.
Uncle Laser.
Okay, so his pants small. You ever seen anybody that's like really tiny and short? You're like, you're wearing miniature clothes. He's a miniature clothes man. Look at his small man clothes. He's coming out doing the DX thing, like because of Triple H in honor of him. Pretty good stuff. He's not immune. Oh my God, look at this hat. Now I saw on the Mark David LGBTQ fucking RBG fucking group, Facebook group, I saw that he was one letter off of wearing a Mark Davis hat, a nice red bar hat. I don't know what rebar is though, but I feel like that's on purpose. It probably Tony's face. Can we look at when he sits down with his hat on real quick? We're at 51 seconds. I just want to see Tony's face when he sees the hat. And maybe he's already seen Carrot Top for the night. I just want to see what he looks like when or what Tony's expression is when he sees the hat that Carrot Top has on. Because it is, scary for Tony. Tony's got one person that lives in his head all the time.
H and Carrot Top!
And, he's in fear.
Carrot Top!
Okay. Oh my God, he looked at the hat. Now the hat's right here. This is the first impression that Tony has of this hat. It could have scared him half to death. This could have scared him if it had a D on there. He'd probably stop the show. I mean, what would he do? What does he even do if he comes out with a Scars Club hat? Does Tony fucking do this? I bet he would delete the episode.
The old fuck's got to sit here. Thank you.
Oh, here's the hat.
Thank you, Trip.
Eyes hat, eyes hat, eyes hat.
Thank you, Bubby. Oh,
Make some fucking noise for Trip.
Ooh, this is high.
Thank you, Trip. Thank you, Bubby.
Oh, the hat is scary to him. Almost scared him.
Make some.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back to the 51-minute mark. I just thought that hat was interesting. It's a good hat. It needs one more letter. Be a great hat. This is the most replayed, allegedly.
Character out of the bucket a long time ago.
It's going to release a couple weeks.
A very, very compelling turn.
All right, he's back. We're here for Legends. This is Uncle Laser. He's here. This is one of his big guys. You know, an idol. Grew up on WW.
As y'all know, I was in a Western about a year ago, and it's going to release a couple weeks. And it had to rip in it. And there's really not an acting class for rape. Like anybody ever...
Look at him touching that nose. I'm still watching this guy. This guy's higher than hell. He's been sniffing the stuff.
Anybody before? Well...
7C. What do you think his shoes? I know that fucking 6. What if we find out he wears a size 6 boot? That's awesome. If somebody can get that boot. Check his boots. Don't do his height. Ask him about his boot size when you're ripping it off and looking into it.
They paid me to...
I know that's a small-ass little puppet foot. Like a ventriloquist foot.
Grand, so there I am on set getting ready to... And,
Tony's not amused.
I don't think you just go up to someone and go, hey, I'm gonna rip you, you know? I feel like you gotta rough them up a little bit, soften the meat. And I was working with this little French actress. Fuck the French, you know? And I'm asking her between sets, like, hey, am I hitting you too hard? Is there anything I could be doing better? And she smoked a little cigarette.
Oh, that's it. You fucking suck. What the fuck? Ooh, I just listened to. Where's there a joke
How
anywhere?
long have you been acting? I said, about 6 hours. She said, well, we're acting, so act. When the director called action for the next take, I clotheslined that bitch into hell. I said, I'm not a my boyfriend is. My name's Uncle Laser. Y'all been great.
Sorry.
All right, Uncle Laser.
I don't think even... What happened to your joke? Was that how it was supposed to go? I'm confused. There was like a beginning story, and this is why I don't get into comedy. I always like, don't listen for a second. I'm done for. I don't know where the fuck they're at. They're talking about nothing. This is a crap joke. Tony doesn't like it. Carrot Top has to because he's at the end.
Very, very.
He's also wearing his... Carrot Top, what is this hat? House of Beer, Booze, and Bargain. What could we find that was so close to the enemy of every fucking person in this universe to put on our head and kind of fuck with? What if that is what he's doing? That'd be cool. Carrot Top has an agenda with this hat. You know, one of Lizard Toe, whatever the guy's name is, Anthony fucking Lizard back here, Uncle Laser, he's terrified of Mike Davis.
All right, Uncle Laser.
Good.
Very, very interesting set.
You know, maybe we got a head right here. What's up with Carrot Top? Is he cool?
Is that true?
What, the part? Yeah, unfortunately.
So that was your scene in the movie?
Yeah. I mean, I die before I get to finish it, but I was still hard the whole time.
Uncle Laser.
Very, very simple. What is this? This is crap. This guy gets paid money, too. He's getting paid. It's only an hour and 52. Got all these people on the stage. Couldn't even give him more than that. Not even 2 hours, this show. Half of it's ads. Why are we getting paid to do crap? You know, Mark Davis always talks about it, how comedy was once enjoyed or, well, was like, you know, an art form, all right? Wasn't so pushed out. Every day there's a new comedy special.
I ran up them stairs. I got heartburn. Sorry.
How do you feel, buddy? You good?
Yeah, well, I'm good.
You know, he's probably got about 3 under his belt already. You know, these people, they're really working hard to get that dollar very quick.
What?
They only have limited time working with Tony. Man, this guy's arms are small.
No one knows what you're talking about. So you want to explain to the people what you mean by you ran up the stairs?
I didn't know that I was next. And so anyways, we're good.
That's great. You're handling it like a real pro, I'll tell you. Absolutely perfect. So what else is going on, Uncle Laser? A very, very rape-heavy set. We might actually have to cut
Wait, can
it
I do
due
a prop
to
real quick? I have a prop.
regulations.
Really?
All right, here we go. Human head.
Yeah, prop.
What is this face right here? Look at them teeth. Wow. This is fucking bullshit. I hope I never see you
Glad if you say
again here.
the word like twice in.
Look at this hat back here. This is the audience of Kill Tony. They got old Navy, like military hats.
2 minutes, like it just they.
I knew I
It's got like Grandpa's hat
should
on.
have said fucking grape. I knew it.
Yeah, it's a thing. You want to take it from the top?
No.
I'm kidding. I know.
I'm out of breath.
Let's see what the Carrot Top's got something.
I have a
up
prop.
here. Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Oh,
related.
wow. Look at this purse. There's an aloe person. So look at Tony's eyes. Tony is an aloe fanatic. He can't get enough aloe clothing. Look at the fucking little
Carrot Tops.
You know, a croc layer, leather fucking a purse right
Got
here. It's
something like-
aloe.
I have a prop.
Look, it's aloe.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if
Look at
it's
this.
related.
Oh, okay.
This could be Tony's. Tony is eyeing that up. He is into that. He loves vintage finds. And he loves aloe. Can't get enough of it.
It's a purse when women have a restraining
Ooh, look at his look at Tony's eyes.
order against a guy. You can tell him exactly how far to fucking stay away. And you know how many feet? How many feet is it? Yeah, exactly.
Well, is that it? I thought we were doing Uncle Laser.
I have a lot of free time.
What the fuck happened here? Moving on.
To make writing things. Look at this. It's a shark smoking.
Let's see another legend. Uncle Laser ruined my night. Who comes next? What's this? Oh, this is fucking consumption right here. Look at the size of this kid's. Look at this kid's size.
Bing. It's a bad look, but I had to ride one out of necessity. When I was on my Lime scooter, another dude rode past me on his Lime scooter. And when he rode past me, he looked me in the eyes and he gave me...
I don't want to do it. You have to hear people's fucking #1 stuff too, right? On this show, you get to actually see somebody's best material. That's what these people do when they get up here. So you see their life's fucking work in 1 minute. And it's always wretched. Moving on. Where's a legend? Stephen King. There's no more legends. So that was Kill Tony tonight. I don't care. Oh, there's Anthony Jezel. What is this guy's name? William Hackerton.
The big red machine.
Legend. William Montgomery. This is all we're watching. We're moving on to Trisha Paytas.
When Bone Pride.
I can't wait. Trisha coverage.
Picks and nicked.
Pilates.
And WWE and ESPN start September 20th. John Cena versus Brock Lesnar at WrestlePalooza. I mean, this is huge. I've been watching wrestling my whole life. ESPN and WWE combining forces is completely insane.
Why? Why is that insane? It's fake fucking ballerina gayness. It's a men with shirts off and other men being excited to watch them rub on each other. And it's moving to ESPN, and Tony couldn't be more excited.
It's unbelievable. And
it's unbelievable. Could you imagine?
Of a Hall of Famer. This man.
Fake displays of battle in a live setting with large fucking wasted fucking white trash audience stinking up a storm. Can you imagine the vessel of smell that fucking consumes, you know, these stadiums? That's why they do the football thing, right? They do football arenas for WWF. so all the smell can go up into the sky.
Has the record.
Because it would be nuts. It's tough. There's another aspect of wrestling you got to deal with, and it's signing those signatures on a disgusting, gross, stinking-ass person's face that is drooling over you for hours in a line, waiting to meet their guy.
For most appearances all time. Most interviews all time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new minute from a man some people call God's favorite comedian. The Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery.
All right, here he comes. William Montgomery, nice legs, nice kneecaps. He's got tourist legs, like with the fanny pack and everything. Why does he dress like that? Is that his thing, to dress like a tourist? That's what he does. He dresses like an out-of-towner from the 90s, looking around, going to that place where there's those binoculars that are looking like over the seaside that you put a quarter into, and you see that. Could you imagine this? Like in the fucking middle of Blair Witch fucking forest, coming at you. I'd be so scared. D-Man, this fucking freaks me out. They're excited. Legend.
I look like the love child of Triple H and Carrot Top after a passionate night of hot, steamy steroids.
Okay. You know it sucks. You know that sucks. Why did you wrote this before, right?
Let's give it up for Kill Tony's very.
I think that's his thing. Is that his art form, to write the joke as the start of the show? He starts working on his material in the back,
very own
like a cheater.
Cam Patterson for joining the cast of Saturday Night Live. My question is, did Saturday Night Live not see any of Cam's minutes on Kill Tony? Like, is he gonna get fired the first episode or the second episode when he screams the N-word for no reason? I love Cam, but screaming the N-word is one of the least offensive things he said on Kill Tony. Like, imagine his
wow, look at this expose. He's tattletailing right
reaction
now.
When he learns a little bit more about Bo and Yang. This N-word is gay and Asian? Oh, hell no!
Cam Patterson's in a world of trouble. If this guy keeps going on this campaign, he's literally in front of 1 million people, whoever listens and watches this, telling on his friend. And also telling AB or whoever the fuck, SNL, don't hire him because he's racist to his own kind. That's not very nice, William. You're trying to get him in trouble. He just got the opportunity of a lifetime. He can take his family and move him to the moon with the money from SNL.
And I'm not going to lie, I'd love to be invited to join Saturday Night Live. If Stephen Hawking invented a time machine to the 90s... Meanwhile, Red Band's dumbass is still waiting to get a call back from the Gong Show.
All right, I'm done. Let's go to Trisha Paytas this time. All right, we've waited long. I've waited long enough. I've fooled around long enough. We got to hop into Big Mama T. What has happened this week with Big Mama T? It's Trisha Paytas time. Ugh. What have I missed? I've missed a lot. I barely even get to cover the shit I should be. You know, the show is kind of based on Big Mama T's big stomps and her mistakes, schemes, scams, and it all. This week, or last week, or whenever it happened, Trisha Paytas went and did some exercising. Let's look into it.
Because we've only been on my YouTube channel one time. And I'm trying to just like go out in the wild with you and like do little...
I'm so excited for this. I know.
She pulled up in her Maybach. She had, look at the diamonds on her neck. She looks so... She also cheated.
Also you with... I did.
Tana is back. This is so loud. I'm sorry. Tana's back with an exciting new addition to her channel. 1 day ago, 231K views. Tana Marnjar busted out a really fat fucking edition of, a try. This is called a Tana and Trisha try. It's a new segment that, oh my, Trisha's getting involved in. You know, she's looking for that money left and right. Every corner of LA is a profitable endeavor for Trisha to scheme her way into. She's got these agencies that are throwing her into commercials. Trisha literally lost her bananas, okay? Almost lost her lunch. And that wouldn't be good. Would not be good if, she didn't get that commercial, okay? She got a she lost her pants over a commercial. Imagine if she was in a movie. Okay, that's what she desires right now. Her new relevance. You know, even Tana Mongeau's doing content with her. They're going to be doing Pilates. It's titled Tana and Trish Try. High intensity Pilates. It's very sad and I almost croaked. So we're coming in hot. These are the outfits of, the bestow.
I'm so nervous. I never do.
Okay, look at this. I thought Tana just had nothing on. She has like a sports bra. She's got this. Trisha came in with like a nightgown.
I'm like, okay.
This thing is going to be stained with yellow.
I know this is
some type of goo.
actually because we've only been on my YouTube channel one time. And I'm trying to just like go out in the wild with you.
Look at Trisha's in the wild. So this is the second time they've been in the wild. Look how excited Trisha is. She always talks about how nervous she is around people. I don't buy it for her. 1 second. Her face is extremely enhanced right now. She looks like she's up. Okay, we're a little jived up right now. We're not nervous at all. We're ready to go. We're ready to make content. We got our hair pulled back. She got that rat nest ready to go.
Do a little.
I'm so excited for this. I know.
She pulled up in her Maybach. She look at the diamonds on her neck. She looks so. She also cheated.
Also, you with.
Look at all that.
Maybach. She look at the diamonds on her neck. She looks so.
I don't know what Tana's on. Tana's on everything that makes her lie.
Also cheated.
And that's her whole life story. Right now, she's on too much Ozempic, and Trisha's mad. Trisha's looking like one of them toys, like that hungry hippo that would clobber everything around it. Trisha is pissed at everybody that has it better than her. It's her whole life story. She's mad. She's mad at the younger influencers being skinny. Trisha always talks about it. Weight revolves her whole life. She wakes up knowing she's bigger than damn hell. She knows that she has to put more in. But she sits here on the internet all day and scrolls and scrolls. I mean, what do we do at Trisha Manor? I don't think it gets cleaned. It gets covered in boxes. And, that lion, the stories, that statue out front, if it had a camera, it'd really tell a fucking file, tell a story. Trisha's big time salty. Now she gets to be a part of like the hype stuff, right? Is this hype? No. Tana's an old woman at this point. I don't think people care about her that much anymore. I mean, yeah, you get views, but you're not as relevant as, you once were. People have moved on to funner things. But Trisha hopping in here is a real fucking huge advantage of her, to her.
I'm so excited.
Financially. She's like excited to make a buck.
I know.
She pulled up in her.
They got the podcast together. They're like best friends.
First, she
right?
cheated.
It's my third. It's my third. I took 2.
And I think she's gonna mog me. She's gonna slay. I'm nervous.
I feel like you're gonna slay, and this is why I had to do the classes. And so on shape.
Okay, so Trisha has to do this. This is what she's saying. Tana is nervous because they're doing a one-time video, a Pilates video. They're going to click on this because of Tana's jonks, I think. I don't know if Tana has any eggs. Okay, whatever's up here. And then other people are going to watch this because of this lard ass fucking flopping on the ground. It can't get up. Trisha is gonna have that moment where she's laying on the ground and can't get
Like
up.
at least you like somewhat get on your like elliptical. I don't know. You get on something. I could never.
I get on
Spread the word.
The only thing I know is Jake Shane shaking on the reformer.
I think that's gonna be us.
Yeah.
Or at least that's me.
That ain't Trisha. She's gonna go through that thing. She's probably gonna think it's made of
The
chocolate.
only thing I know is Jake Shane shaking on the
You know, she's gonna be thinking that's dark chalk.
reformer.
I think that's gonna be us. Or
Yeah.
at least that's me all
No,
the time.
it's me.
Because you have to like crunch your abs.
No.
I know. No.
Her abs. Wow, Tana's back has been fucking hit with like, what the fuck? Tana has like scratch marks, like gargoylic, like this is demonic shit that happens at night they talk about. Every time I watch Ghost Hunters, they're like, oh fuck, and they pull their arm in front of the camera, big red rash. Looks like Tana's been hit by ghosts.
Literally.
But I will say, like, I'm
Her back is scratched to shit
So
though.
thankful.
What did you do? Fall down a fucking hill?
for you because I wouldn't be.
Been getting has Tana been getting lashings? Why is her back like scarred to shit?
No,
Look at these marks.
But I will say, like, I'm so thankful for you because I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. Like,
Same.
Like, I'm just like so excited to see her and like go do something that's like fun with
And
her.
like active. I love that.
Yes,
I love it.
She loves it. Trisha loves to be active. As you can see how strong she is. Look how strong her arm is.
And what if we end up loving it? What if
We're
we
just here every week.
We're Pilates princesses. Like, there is a world where we
Maybe.
could end up loving it. And
I hope.
also, I just like, I wanted to get out in the real world and like try things with you. Let us know in the comments if there's anything else you want us to try.
It is kind of fun to see. When I saw all you guys in the parking lot, it felt like we're at Disneyland, like meeting up.
Yeah,
you
like,
know,
how
like look at you guys.
Oh my god, Tana has no face on. Per usual. Tana, keep the shades on. Today she doesn't have her prescription makeup, as I like to call it, what she needs for the camera. Trisha pulled up and felt like she was going to Disneyland.
It's so cute. Yeah.
With her fucking friends. They're going to a place to exercise.
And I'm never
And there's not going to be any progress. This is a one-time thing.
anywhere by
Trisha's going to think she has a six-pack by the end of the day.
11 a.m.
Spread
Also,
the
like,
word.
I know 11 is like late morning for most people, but it's my 7.
It's also like noon right now. It's 11:45.
I woke up with bells on to see Trisha, and I'm so excited.
All right, small eyes. Trisha probably sees like a food stand in the distance and is so hungry.
I had a Snickers before, so it's like in my teeth. I'm gonna try to get it out. I have them.
Oh my god, look at the size of this bag. Snickers upon Snicks.
Love of my life.
They're little. They're portion control. Everyone can have one. That's a
Portion control. What the fuck? Was it a bag seal when you've had too much? No, it's been ripped open.
so healthy.
Trisha shredded this thing. It's not portion. How the fuck is that? Is that what you're saying? Next time I eat a whole bag of individually wrapped Snickers, I'll be like, don't worry. It was portion control.
Yeah. No,
This thing has like one left.
actually, in
She gave her a joke bag, a decoy.
this little not love line YSL
no.
pony hair.
Is that no?
I don't know. No,
Like it's pony hair.
It's giving
That's
May.
crazy. I hope it's faux.
So this is what we do. You know
Gross. This thing got green.
what I mean? Like, let us stick to this.
Twix before the Pilates class.
I'm intimidated.
I feel like we should just go.
There's a Subway next door, and we're like, should we just go get footlongs and cookie
And chips.
Yeah.
I also love these. I got whatever Tana got. These feel like peanut butter chocolate smoothies
I
or
know.
something.
Wow. So Trisha's starving. She's trying to fucking fake it by drinking this thing. She can't. She probably put that image in Tana's head. She's like, there's a Subway over there. Because Trisha be looking at. She get out the car. She be looking around everywhere she goes. What restaurant is close? Trisha don't go nowhere unless, how some people are like, I'm scared to go anywhere unless there's an emergency. I know freaks like that are like afraid to go anywhere, okay, unless there's like an emergency room near. Trisha's afraid to go anywhere unless there's restaurants near. She gets out the car, she got to looking to see what they got to eat around the neighborhood, the plaza. She already scoped out the Subway. She's going to be fucking getting about a couple sandwiches.
I'm like really scared that lady, she was fierce.
Yeah, she was praising Amari's body, and then I just immediately covered mine. I was just like, okay, don't look at me.
Yeah, like, okay, we love that for you, muscle.
Good luck. Trisha tried to hide her body with one arm, 2 arms. I mean, yeah, you could actually Trisha could cover the front of her body with her arms. They're that big.
Honestly, just because I'm like
They spread that much.
skinny, so it's like any like.
Amari needs to hide his face. He's got like consistent zit. He has nothing but mountains of zits all over his face. It is gross.
Any like little piece of muscle that gets added to my.
Like I'm waiting for goo to shoot out. This thing is like a third eye. What is that? A diamond? Or is it pus?
My body it just like really shows.
I'm
bones.
You look like Hercules. Play him in live action.
Oh God! Whoa! Cast me away.
Babe.
You're looking though too. You literally look like fitness mom.
But I was telling you, everything I do is the unhealthy way.
But how are you so toned? Because usually people are like flabby. You are. Look at your arms. Look at your waist. Like you are toned.
Like if I went in one of those scanners and like told you my muscle mass, like it is probably 0. Like genuinely 0.
Let's do it. Let's see if they have one.
We should. That'd be fun if we like.
No.
This would be funny if we like did a bunch of health.
All right, it's not gonna be funny. I mean, it is to me.
So like we were in like
You're telling me that? Listen to
the
that.
cryo chamber next week.
I'm way down for that.
Like
No, you're not. Like she's trying to tell her the next content idea is to eat healthy food in a cryo chamber. Trisha's like, what is that? A big couch?
Don't eat.
Easy. Okay, and they're gonna give her like rice cakes. Trisha's gonna be in their closet.
My body fat measured at all.
Yeah, no, not that
Would
part.
unalive myself instantly.
Whoa!
I'm trying to be positive. We're gonna love this. And look at Devin. We're gonna be like Devin. We're gonna have little sweatbands on.
Yes.
Oh yeah. He said he was like working out just becomes like second nature.
Like no.
All jokes aside, we're gonna try today. And then if we end up loving it, Trisha and Tana, Pilates princess
Every week.
period.
Yeah, I would love.
Oh my God, it'd be a fantastic idea. I almost shot out of my pants in joy when I saw this was here today. I didn't know this came out at all. I saw it and I was like, oh my God, I screamed like a little kid, a girl.
Why can't
Okay, you would have thought a rat went up my skirt.
I love Pilates?
With the level of noise that came out of my mouth when I saw this was out. So if they do this every week, my life is fantastic. I'm on easy street, baby.
As much as I love like smoking blunts.
Well, you might. Watch your vape addiction goes away. People say you have to trade one addiction for another. So if you're addicted to vaping, get addicted to Pilates.
That's
Oh, wow. So Trisha had an addiction to babies. She's actually letting it out. Amari's back here about to fucking puke off of info. What else you been hearing? I bet you got a lot of tea. You've been hearing what they've been doing. What Trisha's been eating with pills, allegedly.
so real. I'm like addicted to shopping, get addicted to Pilates.
Yeah, or Pilates socks instead of going to like YSL.
Yes.
Socks.
Yes.
So look at this back.
So right now we're exercising by leaning up against a pole and drinking some coffee.
And it matches.
We're in the place to do the Pilates, but we haven't even fucking started.
Look at that though.
And I think that this also could end up inspiring a lot of the girls who felt like us, because I think you're being horrible. Like,
Yeah.
I need to okay.
Nightclub.
This.
Look at this play. This is awesome. So they're going into like laser tag pretty much. Trisha's like, oh shit. Now it gets real. Now it gets real.
So much I want to be like,
Yeah.
She's got to get on one of these fucking actual like things that are meant for exercise.
okay.
Trisha's gonna go to sleep. She's gonna think this is like a fucking gurney that you get from the, you know, you're going to the ER, like the ambulance. Okay. Oh, there's no way. She's not gonna fit on. Was she gonna have 2 legs on each?
She
Yeah,
said it's giving
right.
gurney, and it is. It's giving gurney. Yeah. Like I just want to.
Oh, look at the coach. The coach is like, I don't know if these machines are meant for people that are cool
Gurney, and it
and not big. Like I don't know how much it can handle.
is. It's giving gurney.
Trisha's gonna be spilling off this. Look at the coach. Fuck! I keep missing it.
She just said it's giving gurney, and it is. It's giving gurney. Yeah.
Oh yes, she ain't happy. Not one bit.
Like I just want to know, like you're about like your worst attendees.
Oh, I've had people be like, "Don't fucking touch me." No, yeah, throw me off of them.
And you're like, your form is ass.
Look at her neck. Look at that tattoo. What's that called? That's like tapestry shit. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
People be like, "Don't fucking touch me." No, yeah, throw me off.
I like this lady. She's gonna be cooler than shit. She's gonna tell Trisha, move now. Okay? No more games. You're humongous. I wish somebody would be real with Trisha. They're like, you know, you weigh a lot.
And you're like, your form
That's dangerous. Look, Trisha can't even get up. She's sitting there.
is ass, babe.
So that's up to you. And I've had people.
Is Trisha on a wheelchair? What if Trisha's on a wheelchair
Walk
now?
out. I think I'm going to be like on a scale of 1 to 10, like a 1, like really bad.
If I get on the machine now, I'd be dead too.
And just forgive me for all of the like extremities that probably come out of my mouth.
What happened? What did I just hear? So their coach literally doesn't know how to use this anymore? She says if she gets on this machine, what is happening? What machine?
Scale of 1 to 10.
Like a medieval stretch machine?
Like a 1, like really bad.
If I get on the machine now, I'd be dead too.
And just forgive me for all of the like extremities that probably come out of my mouth.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Buzz it out, yell it.
She doesn't care. She's about to make $100,000. What do they pay this lady to partake in? What am I doing? Hello, Moto, my ass. I got an AI trying to take control of my phone right now.
No, I don't care.
Like this lady's about to get $100,000 or maybe 30, and it's all gonna go into that pot. So she doesn't care. She's like, you guys can do whatever you want. Trisha, I know you're gonna make a mess. I already know.
The more vocal, the better. Then everyone feels it.
We are vocal. That is one thing. You look so good. Are you kidding me? It's not healthy though. It's not healthy, and today we're becoming
honestly healthy. Doesn't matter. I look like that. That looks so good.
Oh, so Tana's fucking feeling herself. She's about, 5, 6, 7 months deep into Ozempic. It's kicking in, heavy. Trisha's making a comment on her looks. She's like, "Oh wow, look at you, looking great." I'm looking at a restaurant. It's got 3.3. I'm not gonna trust that. What do you have, Burger King? I'm trying to order food.
I love you, but I'm trying not to like spread the message to the girlies that like I just look like this. Like, no, I shot up Manjaro in a Beverly Hills office with like all your favorite Netflix cast members.
Do you talk about it now? I feel like you didn't talk about it.
I've always like talked about it a little, but I'm trying to just be honest. Yeah, because it's like I don't want to like lie. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I'm like walking around like, nauseous, and like I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore. It's like a toxic ex.
So now you're at Pilates, so you don't need
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying.
Are we gonna exercise? What the fuck are we doing? This is a lot of talking. Like you're already in here. Start exercising.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Trisha has to go back and forth on this thing. No way.
I do. Yeah, because I want to do Manjaro.
And does it have like an electric thing, like an electric start? Some people they get that. You have mowers. They have like a little bit of torque. Does Trisha have a machine that's been, tweaked to make it look like she works out today?
But I'm like, let me also just feel good.
No, it feels like and you regret it every time. It's a quick fix. That's what it is. And like I'm really trying to like replace bad things with good things. I've heard a lot about Club Legree. It's very bougie and people really want to like.
No, it isn't. Moving on. There's Trisha's feet finally being fucking cloaked by these hospital psycho socks. Yeah, like these are like socks you get in a psych ward with a rubber bottom.
You're so T. You're so T.
Well, I'm single, so.
We love women in STEM. She said, hold on.
With the smiley.
I wish I had your shoe size. My big honker.
Oh, mine the same. I'm like size 9 now. I'm like next to you.
Oh my god.
I
wonder if we could share shoes.
Literally, we could. I have. Have you not worn my shoes? I feel like you have.
I wore your shoes home the other day by accident.
The slippers, but also like Halloween last year, you wore my shoes. I think we're the same size.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Wait, that means that we both just came up on like 500 shoes. Yeah.
Wow, look at you, Tana. You don't even know what the fuck is happening. You're figuring things out along the way with Trish.
That's everything.
So those knees go in those pockets, hands go at the red line on the platform up here.
God, you look so good. Oh, I'm so happy this is a private.
Oh my god, here we go. Where's Trish? What are they doing? Strapping their legs in like a surfboard?
Red line.
The fuck is this?
On the platform up here.
God, you look so good.
Oh, goddamn. Trisha thinks it's a bobsled. She thinks she's on the Jamaican bobsled team right now. Look at her face.
Oh, I'm so happy this is a private class. This is one of those days where I'm so thankful for the Not Love Line, AdSense, and Patreon.
This is absolutely.
Like, I'm just imagining Trisha's going to pull forward. That thing's going to flip forward. It's going to be hell.
Lean your body forward towards your hands and then press your knees out. Press those knees.
I'm shaking. I'm trembling.
Push it out.
No, I'm actually trembling.
Push it out.
Push what out?
Your knees. Like you're trying to make an old man.
Oh my god. Look at him. He's like, this is the best time I've ever had in my fucking life. I'm never gonna forget this. Look at Trish.
Like you're trying to hide, like squeezing it. Pretend you're in jail.
She's got this bird's nest up here
You
floating,
want to hide your
dripping over her head. Trisha's looking so big.
Your knees. Like you're trying to make an old man.
And all this isn't making it any better. I mean, look at these fucking giant dinosaur fucking hands. These things are fucking tough. They're like DeWalt. Like, you know DeWalt tools? That's what Trisha's hands, they're like, you see these in a DeWalt ad, like picking up a power tool. But it's all fat. It's not muscle. It's not a man's hand. But Trisha has actually turned her hands into what we would call big old claws. These things are huge.
Like you're trying to hide.
They're red from lack of circulation. Trisha's leaned over this thing. It ain't going to be much more time until her arms give out and she plants her jonks right onto this goddamn thing.
Do you want to hide your butt? That is hard. Are you doing it?
It won't move. Trisha's like, are the brakes on?
Like squeezing it. Pretend you're in jail. Do you want to hide your butt? That is hard. Are you doing it? Tuck your tailbone. There. Now hold it.
No.
No. Press your chest up.
Oh.
You're gonna press your whole body
Oh my god, Trisha's just over here with these track marks looking fucking
back like this.
You're lying.
And then you're gonna pull yourself back in.
Woo! I don't mean to be dramatic, but do people die?
Sometimes, but then you're reborn. You'll be good.
Okay, sick. I can't wait to be reborn. That's like a plank, but like in purgatory.
Yeah.
All right, so we're having this is a field trip, I guess, friends field trip. Armarni's over there fucking like making himself like turn into a U. He don't have no problem doing this shit. Look at Armarni.
Instructions.
Right there.
We discussed taking.
Trisha was like right through this opening. It looked like Trisha was drinking her drink. Like she had her cup down there like a milkshake or something.
Purgatory.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then you're taking it down. And then right back.
Show off.
Come on.
Instructions.
Right there.
Oh god, Trisha's fucking straight stalled out. She's moved to her elbows. Now we're doing elbow exercise. It's tough. What a day.
Discuss taking a public class, which I find so funny now.
Right there, back. Pull.
I'd be like screaming. I only know doggy style. Like I keep arching.
That's why it's not in class. It's like,
I don't want to cry.
Trisha's like a mountain of fucking human flesh trash.
Only know
Like,
doggy.
this is disgusting. Look at this huge mass over here.
Style. Like I keep arching.
that's why.
Holy mackerel. I mean, Trisha's about to fucking literally go right through this floor.
I don't want to cry. I want to go to Dave & Buster's.
Well, I heard you go to Cheesecake Factory. I'm dead.
Who told her?
I said get zucchini steak. Oh, is that hell?
Real nice. All right, so this isn't a joke thing, right? I thought we were trying to be serious about our life. Trisha's already done. She's like, did I do good? She did like one rep and then leaned down on her elbows and looked into the fucking pillow thing.
Easy height.
And that was it. That was the exercise. High intensity.
Easy height.
I'll come to your house. You come to mine.
Longer for sure. People in between the things that you are directing them just remain in that like planking position.
Like there's no stop time. Like
no one's just what I'm doing right
Now I like to see Trisha with an ab roller. Could you imagine? Oh my god! You guys know what an ab roller is? What if Trisha had an ab roller? It has monster truck wheels because she would break any other one. Pegs like on a fucking BMX bike so she could put her hands on. We got Trisha rolling her abs, getting herself together, exercising with tea.
I'm like yelling at them like 5 seconds or less. You go to the next move.
I mean that's really hot. Like I feel like she's hot. She's young. But that's
it. Or hate me because I'm telling him like get off your ass. Let's go. What are you doing?
What's this over here? This guy looks like he's checking out his Pokemon's cards.
And then do people do all of this themselves too? They move the cord.
Quick.
Oh my god. I have such a newfound respect for Brooke. Like she just be doing this like 3 times a day.
I've got the Jake shakes.
Take a squat.
I don't want this. I think Amari needs to start wearing makeup like for real.
Brooke. Like she just be doing this like 3 times a day.
I've got the Jake shakes.
Take a squat.
You've done the fucking make me sick things. I don't know what the fuck I can say to that, but like every time it goes to his face, these zits. They're gross. They need to be cut off, surgically removed, or put makeup on. Amari, you still have height. You need Accutane, man. What are you, an alcoholic? You can't take Accutane? Can't take it? Why do you have zits still?
Now your hands only have 4 options in my class.
He's like in his 30s. He still has like a high school face. Look at Trisha. Oh
Yeah,
my
yours
god. What if this thing let loose? Trisha's legs stretch in half.
Back or air, no hips.
I'm gonna go with prayer.
In 5, you're gonna hold it still. In 3, 2, 1, hold it.
The problem with me is I'm such a giver-upper.
No, don't give up.
Okay.
You look so good. You're like stronger than everybody.
Wow, that's pure fucking crazy right there. We're not doing anything. We're just standing. This is cool.
It's like 3 times a day.
I've got the Jake shakes.
You're gonna hold it still. In 3, 2, 1, hold it.
The problem with me is I'm such a giver-upper.
No, don't give up.
Okay.
You look so good. You're like
Plainview says everyone has a thug fat friend, and TP is TP is like the weight that Tana needs in her life to like make her shine and look like a goddess.
stronger than everybody.
Like if you have Trisha behind you and then you have Tana in front of her, you're like, oh, it's even better if Trisha walks in than Tana walks in behind you. Like, thank God. I thought this was gonna suck. So they all are like that. Trisha's just there to make Tana look better, and it's cool. I'm glad
That's my
Tana
queen
does
right
that.
there. But you look good. Because she really just looked at me and said, you're stronger than everybody. No one.
Oh my God, Trisha's about to explode. Look at her mouth.
No one.
Jesus mackerels. Look at this. Trisha has done nothing except lean over and look forward and be like, oh. We're getting it in, though. We're getting our life together. She probably had the grapefruit and egg this morning, right? Have you seen Trisha's stories? Look at this. She's been having pizza. A lot of pizza. It's gone. I missed it. She did have a nice story about her and her pizza. Let's look at Trisha's stories real quick. You know, catch up on, like, you know, what she is demented about, like, you know, the past. She wants to, you know, revamp every endeavor she's failed with for some reason because she thinks it will work out again. Nobody cares about this bullshit, this sad boy crap. I think she spent a lot of money on this endeavor and lost a lot. Nobody cared about her music. Oh my God. I mean, what the fuck am I looking at? Look at this right here. Moses gives you an updated podcast tour. Folks, we got to get this video. Are you allowed to watch? I don't think I can watch paywalled shit from her Patreon here. I would love a nice updated studio tour. What has Moses done with the shit-covered carpet floor? Did he pull it out? Doubt it. Doubt it. Look at this fake AI. This has got to be AI, right? I don't know. Don't buy it. Mac and cheese. Okay, so we're eating good. You know, we had like a huge. We did Pilates. You know, it sets you back sometimes. You know, when you exercise, you get done. You're like, I'm starving. I've worked all the fucking energy out of me, all the food in my stomach. I need something to eat. You know, for the next couple of days, Trisha's going in deep, having mac and cheese, having Oreo. These things are tits. Okay, I had them. I actually was blown away by that. Oreo did something right. Oh my God, what is this? Why are we taking pictures of our children with look at, this is Trisha's kid, Malibu. Trisha Paytas uses her children for money, content, okay? I don't know what demonicy's happening here. This is all you need to see right now to be like, we got to call CPS. I mean, allegedly. This is Elvis in Malibu. Malibu looks like the kid from Lords of Dogtown that had cancer right now, allegedly. And that's not a nice thing to say. I'm just saying that because she has, like, her hair is, like, literally in tangles. Why are we taking selfies of our children on a recliner? What is going on in this house? This isn't nice. I don't like this. I feel bad for the eyes. You know, you can see the soul of, you know, somebody through their eyes. All of Trisha's kids are exhausted. Elvis just got here. He just got to the show. But Malibu's been around for a while. She won't even look forward. She's depleted of this crap. What part of a normal childhood is this? This isn't fair. Oh, look. Trisha's been exercising. She's got grapefruit. Told you she's been on it. Where's the eggs? Gotta see the eggs. No eggs. All right. Filling up space, as they call it. Let's head back to Trisha, crushing Tana. So she's looking over at, like, what is something that she'll never obtain, this tush. Tana's flat Ozempic ass has got Trisha's mouth wide open. Who are you and what is this? Oh, wow.
I'm shaking. She really has Malibu Elvis Aquaman in me. She's like, you're doing great, sweet. I'm not.
Where do you feel it?
Like my brain, like genuinely. No, like
left foot here.
Sitting or
standing?
Okay, so Trisha's brain is going through a fucking altercation right now. Look at her kind of trying not to go home. She's ready to go. This shit ain't fun at all. Tana's fine. She's on like Percocet or something, allegedly. This is fucking awesome to her. I'm pretty sure how does Tana look like that? You don't work out? I mean, you don't have to look like you work out to work out, but she looks together. Why is this so hard? Is this a joke that it's hard? I think it's a joke. Tana be doing this.
Left foot here. Sitting or standing?
You can't not be an LA a star, social media icon, and not be working out to keep your body together. That's what they do. Tana, you've never done Pilates?
Damn it!
I don't buy it. We're just here to watch Trisha look huge.
So bring your heel up, like there's a wall behind you.
Oh my God, you're lying.
And then your body weight's here.
Trisha's about to run off this thing to the car. Oh man, head start.
Do you ever just like
I'll be in the front seat?
Immediately realize that something is just so not for you?
No!
I think being athletic is so important. Like I definitely think we take a swim, we do things, but Pilates is so hard. This is crazy.
Yeah, they always say it is. But they say it's like the best workout and everyone's body looks so good.
Yeah, they love the Pilates go.
They say, and they are right. If you work out, you be looking good. Trisha desires the thought of exercising. She's like, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Look and saying, I see why now. I feel like John Cena couldn't do this. I think I just pulled a muscle in my neck. The neck,
Jim doesn't want me, that's for sure.
So this move is called...
I don't know why we're just... We gotta get to Trish. Go to her. Oh my God.
Down your hips. Lift your head on the machine. Good, now give me these arm pulls. So you're gonna bring your hands down your...
With my incompetence.
We can lay down and do a move.
Weakness. Please hold back in.
You're gonna bring your hands down.
Trisha's doing it. Exercise.
Lift your head on.
Trisha probably feels like this is excruciating. Her shoulders are probably, halfway exploded by now. I mean,
machine.
How much weight are we pulling? Is she actually pulling her whole body weight? That's nuts.
Now give me these arm pulls.
Feet are above her knees.
Yes,
oh, people's legs are up.
Squeeze like that.
No.
Like that.
No.
I'm trying to get this moment. Look at this.
Squeeze like that.
No.
I'm trying to get Trish. She's got this most serious exercise. Hold on, let me go back. We got to slow motion this. This isn't even funny, but it is to me. I got to get every moment of this tonight. Here it comes. Oh, look at Trish over here, engaged, focused, to the fucking cosmos. This is like the face of an astronaut that worked their whole life to go to the moon. Okay, and like this is a lot of pressure on Trisha, working out. It's got to be tough to even try to pretend. Huh? Trisha's sleeping. She ain't awake anymore. Everybody else is awake.
Is anyone else just slamming the out of their head when they come back, or just me? I'm getting livid. Like low-key, I'm pissed. And that just means I can't do it. Oh my God.
Trying's better than not.
Take some more.
You did your best. You're doing your best.
For sure. And my best is f***ing pathetic.
No, everyone's first class with Legree is always insane. Like, they're like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
All of them. Because going slow, we don't move this way outside of these doors. So it's mental, physical, it's a lot.
I just realized that like I can just accept my body for what it is. Like I'm almost learning self-love in a way that's like I don't need this. How do you feel?
I had 2 classes this week, so I feel a little prepared.
Wow, Trisha feels like this was a piece of cake. The whole time, it was nothing to her. She was like a light years ahead of everybody in knowledge of Pilates. She's taken 2 classes on YouTube of how to lay down and go forward and backward.
I'm holding my abs.
So she was ready for this. She says, I'm holding my abs in. She's hiding them.
Like Trisha's about to be the Pilates princess of the century. And I'm about to be your cheerleader, like dead ass.
You're coming to every class.
I feel like I was just like walking up and down all those goddamn stairs in your house too. Like I feel like
Yeah, her house is so big that just living there is like cardio.
And she's a mom. I feel like moms just have like this extra strength that's instilled in them.
No. Yes, but not with her.
Like the second baby.
Like we don't see any of that at all. I mean, we have witnessed every pregnancy. Trisha Paytas, has to pass off the kid to Moses and her mother to take care of because she has to go to the closet and sleep through a psychosis moment in her life. It always happens, okay? Like clockwork. And Amari's, deeply confused. He assumes that Trisha Paytas is, there for her kids, taking care of them, watching them, okay? Being a mother. No, the only time we see that is when we put them in front of the camera. I don't mean shit. That's actually the most evil thing you could do. And, society's somehow been tricked like that's cute and cool. Not a good look. So
That's what we're saying the next one is.
So some of Trisha has mother muscles is fucking like cosmetically fucking bizarre.
That should be around
and deranged in thinking.
each of our houses. Just go around each other's houses and see who can do it the fastest. Yesterday they had me do Kegel. They were like, squeeze your Kegels. And I was like, is this an exercise that people do in Pilates or no? She's like, squeeze your Kegels and like you have to pee. And I was like, is this a Pilates move?
Wow, classic Trish about to piss her pants. You look like some type of troll.
I'd be so scared. I'd be like, I'm gonna
wheelchairs. Look at me. I'm wobbling. Just standing. Like no one's going to WeHo this weekend.
You're lying. I'd rather be out of shape. I can't believe these outlook breathe this shit.
You look pissed.
No.
So it's all laughs and shakes. I haven't seen anybody do anything but like put their leg back. Why is this so hard? You guys just see me. Oh my God. We've seen this maneuver a lot in Trisha's life. Not too long ago did she get covered with that Grimace milkshake, like on her hands and knees out in the parking lot, like some type of. I don't even know. But Trisha's leaned over. She's exhausted. This is a tough day.
How do people not like fall on their face?
I know.
How was King Tut Day?
Oh, it was beautiful. Well, it was hard trying to get all those kids in the one. I was like, Malcolm looks miserable.
So anywho, let's go to her channel, see what she's been up to. Big Mama T Watch. Now her podcast has Tana on it. Tana was here. Tana has to give back. You know what they say in the rap game? Okay, a lot of rappers, they collab with each other, but they don't really pay each other. They just pay each other back in collabs. So let's go to this. Watch this. It's all lies. On the Family Channel, allegedly, Trisha Paytas went to Disney World. That's what it looks like. Am I fucking like making this up? Oh my God.
She's like,
let's take it to Disney. Chucky's here. Like Halloween's around the corner too quick. Trisha's completely unmakeuped. She's in Disney Island. Disney Island's like where you go to fucking, have fun with the family and pay a lot of money to an evil corporation. And Trisha feels like, at home here. She's gone to Disney World 10 million fucking times. Has taken us there, too. With her camera. And with Jason Nash. And, she knows this place like the back of her hand. Today, they're going to go there for Malibu's 3rd. Why don't you comb your kid's hair? She looks like she just came out the dumpster. It's not a nice thing to say. Trisha be looking fucked, too. Look at this. It's what Trisha looks like.
Hey, girl, here.
I don't get it. You could tell a lot with the eyes of someone. How they're being treated. You ever been around an animal that's abused? Maybe you go to pet them, they put their head down, like kind of like flinching, cowering. I see sadness in eyes sometimes. A lot of times people will be like, "What's wrong? You gonna cry?" And I'm like, "Yep." And I said, "How do you know?" And they said, "My eyes." This is a sad kid. Couldn't even comb your kid's hair. It literally just like frizzed up the shit. It's a rat's nest.
Oh, it's a candle to make a wish. Thank you.
And a chocolate espresso cake.
Thank you.
But we're at Disney World. She doesn't want anything to do with this. The camera, Moses is playing Steven Spielberg.
Okay, ready? Happy birthday to
the terror of knowing that your childhood family videos are also literally just meant for the internet and money, not for you and the memory. We don't post this for anything but money. This is actually the biggest fucking come up in Trisha's life. Recently. She has this big podcast. She has this on the side. She could do these little videos again. She stopped vlogging and people stopped watching her stuff. Her channel's dead. This came out 10 hours ago. It's got 10K views. It's over. That don't make no sense. Look at this. 2 days ago, 302K on Trisha's Just Trish podcast channel. We go to her family channel. It's got 10K views. This channel has 1 million subscribers. What the fuck? This is from 10 hours ago. It's had 10 hours to improve.
Happy birthday.
It is over. I don't buy any of this shit anymore. And if it is real, what the fuck? Why? What? Don't make no sense. I don't see why, if you're a fanatic or big fan for something, you don't try to indulge in all their other media content crap. Like, right? That's what people do when they like somebody. This only got 10K views.
You. Happy birthday.
It's good, though. About time. I want to see these numbers every day. That'll be a good day whenever I see, like, the big ones. These huge entertainers fall. We almost saw it with Trish. She got lucky with Colleen Ballinger.
Cheer.
Planned event.
Malibu. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, double it.
So you couldn't be happier. You couldn't look like you haven't like seen demonic things or something. I mean, this is hereditary. What's wrong with you? I feel terrible for this kid.
Hard.
I was never this sad. When it was my birthday, I was fucking losing my mind. Where's my Legos? Okay, I need them motherfuckers right now. She's at Disney World. This is the most magical place designed for kids. She's about to cry. She's about to cry Disney. Her kid's about to cry Disney.
Big breath.
She didn't want to blow the fucking candle as she's exhausted. What the hell's wrong with her?
One more. Yeah, put your help her together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good job. You did it all by yourself. Yay.
Oh, but wait, did somebody helped her?
You gotta help her together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good job. You did it all by yourself.
Trisha breathed it away. Trisha sucked in.
Hey. Thank you. Where are we at? And what are we here for?
Look at who's that?
Makeover for who? Who's gonna? Yes, because why?
You mean what? You're covered in chocolate. There's not a chance. You could sit here and tell me that this person, Trisha Paytas, gives 2 fucks about her kids. I wouldn't even walk around with like a speck of like anything. If I have an itch, I scratch. And if I go anywhere, especially if like, maybe I'm on the camera. That's my job. I'm looking at myself, making sure I don't look fucked. She's walking around. She's had her kid at the wherever they were just at eating. How many times do we see like her child walking around with this chocolate smeared all over her face for the entire video?
It's your birthday.
You couldn't even wipe her face.
Oh,
Like it doesn't make sense that you don't even notice that either.
who's gonna? Yes, because why?
Look at this forehead.
It's your birthday. Oh,
Hello, Holly.
Here.
Boo
Girls,
boo.
what do we think?
Gianna says, why isn't Callie here? Callie's not allowed because she looks better than Trish. Especially today. Trish is like looking like fucking Chucky.
Come explore. Here. Look at that. Go ahead, look around. This is Mickey Mouse's house that we're gonna stay in.
Whoa.
Oh, look how cool.
What's the confusion like growing up knowing like you are in wealth and like you get taken to these places and you're just... I don't have a lot of memories from when I was a kid. But I do remember some things. I do remember going to Disney. I remember staying at the Disney Hotel and getting the gun. Mickey's gun. I stole it from the security guard. No, I'm just kidding. We went to the Pirates of the Caribbean Alien Encounter when it was still that before Lilo and Stitch took it over. I got to go on Alien Encounter. I was there. Anywho, it wasn't a bougie thing. We did go to Lego World, Legoland, the greatest adventure ever. Seeing Loch Ness Lego in the water in Florida, Orlando, Florida.
Wow, this is so cool. Do you
They're in Orlando, right? Disneyland is Disney World is Orlando. They're in Cali.
want to go see the,
Well, that makes sense.
the little kids' room? Yeah. Where you're gonna sleep? Come on, let's go look. Yay! Let's go see.
All right, so let's hunt our kids down with the camera. This is scary, like Jason Voorhees. Running our kids or chasing them to the bedroom that they get to stay in at the Disney suite. You look scared out of your mind. That camera is following you like a haunt, like a ghost.
Hey, I think this is the kids' room. Go in. Go in.
What is that? It's a hallway.
This way.
Telling our kid to leave. So here's your room. Get out. Scram.
Wow. This is pretty cool. Yeah.
Like, I don't want to see him.
Peekaboo. Elvis,
J-Max says, who's watching Aquaphor? Hello, welcome.
look. Is that Elvis's size?
Wow, this looks really safe. Look how sharp these corners are. This doesn't look like you can get caught in it and fucking drag your face into the ground. This is already a bad idea. Look at our kids already tangled in this.
Elvis, look.
Oh my god, why is this on the
Is
bed?
that Elvis's size?
Death trap.
You want to get up? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Just throw our kid on the bed. Oh, here we go. Trisha's gonna take these chocolates 100%. First come, first serve.
What do you think?
Yep, camera cut. She took those. Much too good for children, like Matilda. Remember that? The Trunchbull.
Are you so excited? What do you girls think of here?
We're at Disneyland. We're in the lounge having cookies and chips.
Wow, so Trisha be having like fucking depleted everything. Her body looking horrific. Her health showing through the blackened circles under her eyes. Her liver shutting down. Jaunditis. Light, I mean, pale as can be. Skin looking terrible. I don't know why her kid always looks like she's like got like blood loss. Like very, like we've never seen the sun.
Late night, Din Tai Fung.
It's a disturbing thing to just film your kid, right? And then put it on the internet.
Late night, Din Tai Fung. What is this, babe?
Dumplings.
Here we go. Date night.
You're my dumpling.
You know, I live for date night. Trisha and Moses date night. No, it could never be a better time. to watch these two kakashkas figure it out together. They don't know who they are, who each other is. They're awkward. They're queer around each other. They don't know. Trisha still hasn't figured out, why her husband, is like malfunctioning half the time. He kind of just agrees with everything and sits there and, says a few words that make no sense. And, their reality is, Trisha's reality. He's a perfect person for her. He kind of just shadows her in a way, but it's like in the front.
Something that you like?
Well, we got so much, so
Oh, we could have gotten like a shrimp something that I didn't know.
I want to try this one.
Oh my god, did we all get chicken everything?
He's like the stupid, the dumber voice for Trisha. Trisha's classic dum-dums, mistakes that people, goofed on her about. She hasn't even... Fuck! God damn it! I went back. She has an even dumber person to cloud around her to, like, make her look like she's not so stupid. Moses is pathetic. He's an empty vessel. I don't know how they got married. It's awesome, though. He's willing to blow up for her. He actually gained about 100 pounds since they've been together. Crazy stuff. They're eating dumplings.
He's so careful.
Dumpling gate,
He's just came out.
I don't know if you guys remember years ago, underwater, Trisha was in a submarine restaurant trying to eat scalding hot food. We watched it fly out of her mouth. It looked like it was goddamn hotter than lava. She went to eat it again right away. I picked it right up. Didn't matter how hot. Never in my life am I going to eat something like this and it's steaming. Because inside it's even hotter. It's like a boil it. Like this is the stuff they would pour on peasants back then. That were trying to raid the castle. Or enemies. They'd pour hot oil over the fucking wall.
Oh, you were listening.
That's the same level of temperature inside these dumplings. Moses is doing something smart like, puncturing a hole to let some of that steam out.
How do you dip it in the soy sauce?
Well, I'm not going to. I don't like vinegar.
Now, I wouldn't be shocked if Trisha's just going to stick a straw in there and suck out that heat.
I think it's like...
I'm going to try.
Here we go.
Because when in Anaheim...
Yeah, when in Anaheim, go to the hospital.
Okay.
Whoa. For third-degree burns, what did I just do? I don't know what I was clicking. My mouse was over here. I was trying to pause. I shouldn't click not knowing where the mouse is. But we're ready. We're going to the hospital for third degree. Trisha's heading into heat. This is going to be the most hot dumpling you've ever seen on camera being eaten. Allegedly. Before it was. I don't know if anything can top the first one.
Would I do it with chopsticks, you think? I was just watching Nara Smith do this. So I was trying to figure out how they did it.
Trisha's been watching Naruto. To prepare to use a chopstick. She's been watching Naruto.
Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wow. Wow.
Cultured. Look at these split ends. Trisha's hair looks like it's sharp as barbed wire. Sorry. Dicking around.
Bow, 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 bow. I want to see you too. I finally have a date. So you put it... I don't...
And Trisha, you've eaten dumplings. We've seen you fucking, like, almost blow your face up with, like, the flame that was inside here. The heat, the scalding hot food. She's asking right now, she's like, how do you do this? What the fuck what do you, like, walk through a fucking neuralization chamber? Like, you forgot?
I don't know how to do chopsticks.
You've eaten with chopsticks before, right?
I'm so bad at all this.
Holy moly. Now, she might actually fuck this up. Like, she might pick the whole plate up, flip it over.
Okay.
No problem.
Poke a hole. I'll wait, because I know I'm going to burn my mouth.
Look, they kind of seem soup in there.
Kind of looks like a blister. Wait, because I know I'm going to burn my mouth.
Look, they kind of seem...
Oh, imagine that. Okay, whoa. I mean, looking at you at night.
Soup in there.
Kind of looks like a blister. I like it. When you pop a blister. You think these are hot? Oh my gosh. Wow.
Look at me. I knew it. Moses is going to suck it out. You're a creep. I've never, ever in my life seen somebody with nails like that on a guy. And also poke a hole inside a dumpling and suck out the juice.
You can drink the
Trisha moved on to the noodles. She doesn't have time to wait for a dumpling.
soup from the bowl.
She gotta eat.
That first.
She gotta eat. Okay. So she's still talking about Naruto. This is so awesome. Let's get to that dumpling. Could care less about, you know, her eating noodles.
In the plate.
That's okay. For me. You put the whole thing in your mouth?
No.
No, Trisha, you've done this before. You've done this before. Why are you lying?
Sip the soup.
Yes, here we go.
Frustrated.
From the bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, shot out of her mouth already. She still hasn't learned from her seventh mistake. I feel like Trisha's had dumplings a lot. And it always ends up like this. It's like she's goofing around. And it's shooting out of her mouth and the fucking juice, steaming hot, boiling juice coming out of there. And you're going right in Moses' eye. This is dangerous. This is like playing with a grenade at a fucking restaurant.
It's not too hot.
Try to get a sip the soup from the bowl.
Fuck. He did a whole kickflip. I've never seen a what is that? A dumpling do a kickflip on the fucking spit. Trisha is a, you know, it's like one of them Jeff Foxworthy jokes. It's like, you know, you're a fat ass whenever your fucking food flies in the air, does 7,000 flips, and it still lands on your spoon. Joey Diaz joke right there. I can't believe that thing didn't fly off the table. Trisha caught that with relevancy. Oh, you took your teeth out. How nice. Wow. That's not what you want at dinner with you. Why would you take her to a place where she has to wait to eat even longer even when the food's on the table? She just wants to eat this fucking thing. Moses is like, I'm sorry. I ordered the dumplings like a fucking idiot. My bad.
All right, I'm gonna be I'm dipping.
Here we go. Oh, Trisha got that dance. That's like the Clumps, like the Nutty Professor family when they're eating at dinner. Trisha just ate something and did that big ass, fat ass dance.
I need to do a TikTok with that. Bye.
That was it? Oh, no. Okay. Moses told her to cut it off now. Cut the cheese.
I'm obsessed. I guess I just love like a noodle, like a pasta. I just like love a noodle. They're just filling.
Okay, this is
Bags packed. What is this? This looks so fucking good right now, even though it's disgusting. I have food on the way. Got some pizza. What is Trisha's bag? You're like, what is that movie Brink with the worm? I'll never forget the movie Brink and the kid tricking the kid with the earthworm sandwich.
okay. This
What's this bag? Is that Louis Vuitton? Doubt it.
is the lounge at night. It's so
The
cute. We
lounge.
made it just in time before.
Oh, it's a Mickey bag. Oh, okay.
Dressed. Who are you dressed as?
Oh, super safe. We got our kids just standing on the chair.
Today, Malibu. And do you have nails like Minnie Mouse? Let's see.
Leg hanging right off.
Sure.
Skip.
Say thank you to Pluto. Thank you, Pluto.
It's all about the meal. Trisha couldn't even get up to take a picture with her fucking kid with Pluto or whatever. I don't know. She is glued to this table with that camera. but I'm sure it's on like a stick, you know, or a PTZ or something. Trisha's not waiting to eat. You know, even when she's doing, what is that? Oh yeah, I forgot Trisha had Aquaman. He's here, he's asleep. I didn't even know he was here. I forgot Trisha had Aquaman. It's been hidden. He's been conked out the whole time. All of Trisha's kids are awkwardly and fucking scarily silent when they're babies. When we have watched over and over her monetize like the, you know, the pregnancy, and then having the kid at birth, and then, you know, vlogging with the kids and stuff. Even with the babies, they were always just silent. Never heard a peep. Most babies are going crazy. Whoa. And all of them are always like asleep, or their eyes are too open. Something's wrong with Elvis. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. Look at Elvis. Are these kids okay?
What is that? Is that Mickey Mouse? Bye, thank you, Pluto.
Are you okay? Like, the first thing I do is turn the camera off. You okay? You look like you have to go to the bathroom. Mom don't care. Mom's filming. She's gonna make Moses go to the girls' bathroom with the kid. Well.
What are we about to do?
Allegedly.
Let it go. There's pretty dresses. We're at the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, and there's some pretty dresses inside. And you can pick out
Oh, wow. Andrew Santino. Spread the word.
any dress you want, and a crown, and a sash. Ready? Yeah, we're going, Mom. Let's go! Wow!
No, it's a magic. It's a magic.
Wow. Hi, checking in.
All right, checking in and checking out. Trisha's about to go back to bed.
From post-Disney trip. Just real quick, we love the Bibbidi Bobbidi.
Does Trisha put on this fake wig to, like, go to bed and make a rat's nest? Like, you sleep in this fucking fake hair.
But
and if it is your real hair, it be looking like fake hair. Okay, that's Trisha sucking from a straw. Listen again. One more time.
we didn't end up doing the makeover because it was kind of dark in there. So if you have children that don't love the dark, hi. Well, if you don't love the dark rides, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique was a little dark where you get the dress, so we ended up leaving. But
I'm sorry, you guys can't see Malibu. She's sitting here looking fucking like she's had no sleep once again.
It was
looking sad, looking like she needs something to eat. Mom doesn't care. Mom just woke up. It's like fucking 1:00 p.m.
Hi. Well, if you don't love the dark rides,
you know, she ran up like a the first thing I want to hear when I'm a kid is my mom's voice. I'm like, yes, the day's going. Her kid's been sitting around the house just begging and hoping for one day her mother to be a mother and to throw this bullshit out, this scam, and just wake up and be like, "You ready for the day? We're gonna go do shit. We're gonna have fun."
Boutique was a little
I got rich to do this.
Dark where you get the dress.
But I don't think it's happening like that. You look like very sad.
So we ended up
it's a sad face
leaving, but it was fine.
See
We
ya.
still had fun, and we still had a full day at the park, right? Right. I'm wearing our Mickey pajamas.
Didn't say a word. Just turned around and is walking away.
All the Disney adventures. Oh, here comes another one. Hi. No. So the minimum age on Bibbidi Bobbidi.
This kid's ready to cause chaos. Maybe Elvis is the one that's gonna be burn the house
We
down.
love
I don't
the
know.
characters, as you'll see.
Allegedly.
It's our favorite part. We also did the Oogie Boogie Bash, but I will save that for Halloween because it has our Halloween costumes. So we'll post that later.
Small world. We're on a small world.
Oh, it's not done. We're still in Disney. Why didn't you just put that at the fucking end? I didn't even listen to what she said.
Keeping your hands, arms. Are you so excited? We're gonna see the dolls.
Abby Barker says, and the vape in the hand. Another Jason Nash 2.0. God damn it. Never mind.
Where are you girls at? You want some tea?
They don't know where they're at. This is fucking bizarre. We're in like fucking cartoon fucking teapot zone. The kids are scared. None of the stuff is coming off the table. She's trying to pick it up. Look at her face.
You want some tea?
She was like, no. If it ain't coming off the table, this is scary. The Haunted Manor. No way. This is the scariest shit ever. If I had to do that, I'd be running. You see an imprint through the fucking wall. Mickey looking like a clown. Or Minnie or whatever. This is I feel like I'm in Long Legs the movie right now. Oh my god, this is scary. What am I doing?
You wanna say hi? Aww.
Oh, do you know what you're eating? What is it? Mickey Mouse pretzel? And you have the cream cheese one down there? Is it fun? Whew. It's hot, but we had to get a big corn dog.
I mean, you had to. I thought it was an old lady. That's her dad. I thought it was an old grand.
Oh.
Her dad looking fucking like he doesn't want to be here. Like he's been up to literally crimes.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Skip. Oh my god, what is this mess?
How did you do that? Is that a pineapple?
They're not into this shit. Can you imagine doing this job? All the kids are fucking terrified. Like, I don't know who you're not my fucking mom.
What's your name?
Oh.
What's your name?
All right, so this is just a fucking nightmare. I mean, literal documentation of kids confused at Disney. Alrighty, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. That was the show, guy. I mean, does Trisha eventually eat the hotel room?
Let's see.
Oh, we end it with macaroons. So that was it. That was Trisha's experience in Disney, guys. I got food on the way. We've gone 4 hours and 31 minutes. I'm going to bed. I mean, not going to bed. I'm going to chill. I'm a party. Time to party. Thanks for being here. We should be here eventually sometime next week. Maybe a Friday this time. Okay. Anywho, I love you guys. We're going to finish the show with a... Send it off with a nice little songy. See if we can find... Whoops. Here we go. Alright, we're going to put this on. Folks. Give me 1 second. I can't find it. There it is. Alright. It's time to end the show. I love you guys.